Hello, hello. Welcome. How you guys doing? Webcam being weird with this game as per usual. Giving me like a weird hue. I wonder if it's because of the fire in the menu or something is doing that. Odd. Alright, we're going to give it a couple seconds before we start here because I know we're going to be starting this one off right in the middle of a mission here. Since we didn't even end last stream saving. So, give it another couple minutes. We'll get him here and join. Into it, why not?
Watchman or sentry is to be slain on sight.
But spare the citizenry. His Highness's orders were clear.
Those were Imperial Dragoons.
Hey, we already fought a couple dozen of those over the course of the game, so they might as well be on our side now. Happy Mother's Day, let's kill Clives. Yeah, I imagine we're coming up on the end of the game here in that respect, right? Since we're finally at where the Empress lies.
What is going on?
Let's go and see.
Right.
But maybe I'm wrong.
But first we find Goots.
I just hope he's all right.
Can you imagine trying to, like, find people in a city space like this now without phones in these days? When you could just text, yeah, hey, I'm in front of this house. How would you ever find someone in an entire city, especially if you're both running around looking for each other? The odds would just be so, like, against you to ever actually find somebody. Hell, you wouldn't even need to meet up if you just wanted to know they were okay. Just be like, hey, you good?
Cut them down.
Oh, did that fucker heal them all? I thought I was doing a really cool AoE thing. Yeah, now they're all basically full health again. Does it seem like Jill's abilities don't do that much damage? Do I need to upgrade her at all? Like, can I even, I suppose? Also, aren't the Dragoons supposed to be doing something else right now? Like leading a rebellion? What do you mean they're dealing with me? Combo for my abilities there.
There's no doubt about it. They're dragoons.
I mean, yeah,
What
we're
is this? A civil war.
in the middle of their capital. Of course the dragoons are here.
Never thought I'd be glad to fall into a sewer.
I'm still not. Look at the size of these crabs. Megala crab. Can you imagine how cheap crab meat would be if, I mean, it's already relatively cheap, but... If crabs were that big, though, they'd be so cheap. It'd be like beef or something.
There it is. The bell tower.
Right. Let's go.
Alright, I guess they did set up a meeting point at the bell tower, now that you mention it. I'm sure giant crabs already exist. I mean, big crabs do exist, but they're not, like, human-sized.
Ah, no goods left.
Good thing Jill didn't need to come up here. Oh, never mind. There she is.
Creature's name did you come from?
I love doing that so much.
Intruders! Defend the gate!
Oh, they all kind of looked like they were gathering around someone else. I guess not, though. Neil's back there fighting just the one dude. No. How did this guy get here? I said these guys are just kind of like incidentally getting hit by me. What do these green rocks do? They do heal me, right? No, oh, they're pickups. Oh, nice.
Nice try.
Is the Titan not a stagger? It was weird. I would have thought that hit the stagger meter, but I guess not. Hey, Calvin. What's up, man?
Damn it. We'll have to find a way around.
You've joined the chill stream. It's just been me in 12 hours so far. Something light. It's depressing, but you know. Oh well.
Stop! In the name of His Highness!
Astrology. What's the sign say about you getting your ass beat here, boy?
Hold on, kids. We're coming.
It's not like they're specifically going after Goots. What's with the like rush to get to him? He's just like a traitor to these people. They don't care. And we already know, like we've heard the soldiers scream, even to Clive, that the civilians are not to be harmed. So it's not like they're gonna target Goots of anything. In fact, us being near Goots is probably worst case scenario for us. Trying to deal with these like little bats. See, the problem is I want to deal with these fucking, these guys before I deal with the Dragoon. Because I don't want the, friendly AI to focus on the small ones. We're good. I used my lemon break the second he decided to jump. Remember those guys were like even kind of tough. That was funny.
Enemies on the ramparts! Kill them!
How did that not hit this guy, too? Fucking pulling a John Wick 4 on this guy and knocking him all the way down the staircase. Except he's not gonna make his way back up.
Can you see him anywhere?
He smells them, I guess. Is that just a random dragon, or is that Bahamut? I can't tell. It's been so long since we saw him, and we only saw him, like, in some cutscenes. I couldn't really tell. And they also seem to have, like, dozens of other dragons, so, like...
It must be one of the Dragoon's pets.
Okay, so this is just a random dragon? Why would it specifically be going after us? What the fuck did we do? Phoenix charged right into that. I didn't want to like lose my entire limit break though, so I kind of had to try.
Get ready to move.
The crystals have lasers. I feel like we need some variety. Yeah, they don't mix up the battle themes all that much. Oh, I really thought those were gonna like shoot out much faster than they did. Seriously? Stop flying. Get down here and fight me like a man.
Nice try. Too slow.
It's epic how he grunts. Oh, why would you ever bother? I ended the limit break early, but I don't know why I even bothered, because you just lose the whole bar. Yeah, so Titan can't stagger things. That's interesting. Because I, like, clearly broke its stagger meter and it just sat there. Very weird. I gotta say, I'm not a huge fan of a lot of these dragon fights that just end up being like very Dark Soulsy, where you kind of just gotta, you have to dodge a bunch of attacks until it's finally like your turn to attack. Like, you just kind of like wait here until it's done.
Nice try. You're finished.
Oh hey, I need that for crafting things.
Over here, Clive! Are you alright?
Goots.
Thank God, Goots is
I
saved.
didn't know there'd be a dragon.
Actually, it wasn't a dragon, it was a wyvern.
What now?
Is that Mother Crystal's heart?
What the hell is it doing up there? Bahamut.
Something tells me that's evil, Bahamut. Using the what is it called? The Humanity Extinction Attack. Yeah, he's got the little, like, yellow trills on him.
Your Highness, don't do this.
We must leave. Now, Your Grace. I beg of you.
That doesn't make any sense, other than...
Something's happened.
Yeah.
Forgive me, Yoda, but I must put a stop to this.
Your Grace!
He must be, like, mind-controlled or something, I'm guessing. Because why would he just randomly bombard the city? It was his, like, whole thing to protect it. I assume the yellow lights means that he's, like, kind of mind-controlled. Wait, how come this Mother Crystal, like, fights back? Huh? Or was that him destroying the Mother Crystal? Oh, no. All the other ones just sat there and got destroyed. This one's, like, sentient?
So, what do we do now then?
Hey, you should probably head back to the hideout.
We might come back!
As soon as the flames die down, the Imperials and the Dalmex will move in. This may be our only chance.
And Bahamut has gone for now. You should get as far away as you can, Goots.
What? And leave you slot in the ledge? I can't do that. If you're staying, then so am I. I packed everything up before I made a run for it, so if there's out you need, just ask. But I won't be giving it away for free. Nana'd never forgive us if I did.
Thank you, good.
Just let me get me stuff out. Let me show you me wares.
The diamond sword is technically better than my current one.
Is there out else you need? All done then?
Hey, this requires one of those white rung bones.
Finished! I think. Is all done then? No.
I can actually see what the, I guess I can't fast travel, but I was gonna say I can actually see what, oh, never mind, I can. want to go back and see what the diamond sword looks like real fast. Actually, nah, I don't care.
Drake's tail is right there, Clive. It's time to free Storm from the crystal's curse.
It's past time. But remember, Bahamut is still out there.
Somehow floating without clapping its
Seeing him
wings.
again before the night is done.
Are we finally going to get the cool Shiva and Ifrit team up?
No more roads.
We'll have to find our own path.
Do you feel that, Clive?
Ether. Just what we need. Another flood.
It's already turned them.
Then there's no reason to hold back.
Sorry, Jill. Made the boost right into you like that.
To fight.
I guess you call it the team up with Saga Rise of Fire. You could do that. Might as well. Oh wow. It's kind of beating my ass. I don't know, I'm just kind of bored. Hey, there's the accessory for the lightning ultimate I bought.
Is that the Phoenix? Joshua!
It looks so small.
What is he doing?
Keeping Bahamut occupied.
Joshua! Joshua!
Don't, Clive. It's too dangerous.
The prince was like totally fine.
Joshua! I'm coming!
Did Bahamut just like, did he lose control of it somehow? He was like totally fine a minute ago when we saw him in the last cutscene. In fact, he was the one spitting accusations of Ultima
Them again! Not now!
involving other people. Or possessing other people. Then he ends up possessed himself?
What was that?
Bahamut, he'll kill us all. There he is. Joshua! I'm here, brother!
Clive. Can't hear you.
Joshua!
They're heading for the heart.
Should really transform into a freak right about now, right? That would probably be the best way to help your brother. Turn into a big giant monster that Bahamut couldn't ignore. The average player level is at this point. Probably higher than 33. Or whatever high level just is. I'm assuming I'm below average on level. If you did the side quests, you'd probably have an extra 10 or something. Hey, Final Fighter. Actually, wait. I forgot this takes up a slot. And all mastery does is like let you put it on another icon, which I don't really need.
We don't have time for this!
Oops. This guy's gonna be tanky as all hell, isn't he? Hi, Jill. Oh, nice of you to join me fighting this thing. Oh, they reset my fucking...
Are those the council chambers? How are they still standing?
I don't know.
They're made with the tough stuff. Because they're for the important people. They're not made with something measly like rocks.
He'll be all right, Clive. He's a survivor.
We're getting close. It looks like somebody doesn't want us getting any closer.
I don't care what it wants.
Neither do I.
This guy looks cool. Necrophobe. Does that mean he hates dead people? Switch, you bastard. He's really been wanting to use that blizzard attack. Well, I'm working on it.
We have to end this right now.
Jesus. I think the game kind of gave me that one. Some of the late game bosses have like felt so tanky. I wonder if I don't have like the right equipment, honestly. The ability I wanted to use, which is unfortunate.
Too slow.
These
Got him.
beasts, they're getting stronger.
We can think about them later.
Right now, there's only one thing we need to focus on.
The heart.
We might be able to get up through the building.
It's worth a try.
Quiet. There's someone up there.
As if they would be able to distinguish all the noise happening.
Is someone there?
Mother,
It's you.
what happened here?
He tried to take him from me. Oh, my boy. My darling boy.
She's playing you, Clive.
Child you made with the Emperor.
You made.
Why, Mother? Why did you betray us all?
You have no right!
What?
Answer him. We took you in, savage. Show some respect for those who raised you.
Stab her.
Honorable Elwyn, always thinking of his precious homeland. But what worth is a homeland in a world beset by the Blight?
Father did not seek to protect his country. He sought to protect his people.
A leader's duty is not to protect his people. It is to protect the source of his sovereignty. The noble blood that runs in his family's veins. So long as this bloodline remains unbroken, what does it matter if a nation falls? One can always found another. Unlike him, I did my duty. I preserved my line. I bore
You
a
killed
son
both
of
your
noble
sons.
blood, to whom the whole world might kneel. That is why I gave Rosaria to Sambrek, that I might join my line with the Lesages and birth a savior of this benighted land, blessed by both Bahamut and the Phoenix!
You sold your country for a child.
Why did he need another? You had Joshua.
I had nothing. You were always your father's son, so very strong and bold and daring, and yet you failed to awaken. Would that Joshua had been granted 1/10 of your strength? Oh! How the nobles laughed that Elwyn's firstborn was surely the son of a concubine, and my own, not long for this world. The shame of it! The shame of being slandered by one's inferiors!
Jesus.
Could you ever know how that feels? It should have been you! Why didn't the Phoenix choose you?
Joshua's every waking moment was spent trying to shoulder the burden that you and the Phoenix and the Duchy foisted on him. That's why I became his shield. To help bear the weight. But what did you do? You betrayed your own blood and surrendered your son to his fate!
Joshua, my darling boy. I never meant to hurt him. The soldiers' orders were clear. He was to be spared. Why did you survive? When the only one I truly cared for died?
Jesus. It's like every time she speaks.
Have you not looked out of the window?
Every time she speaks, she just becomes a less likable character.
The Phoenix lives on! He's battling Bahamut as we speak!
Why even let her still live? Jesus. Hey, how convenient.
Joshua! Wake up! I am a shield of Rosaria. And I will do my duty.
What are you...
Are we ever gonna get why Bahamut's fighting now? It feels like Joshua and Clive have had like one conversation since becoming adults, which is really funny. Not a good sign when the opening cutscene strike only does like 1% damage. Bahamut Ifrit gets slit up walls a lot.
Fuck.
How does this Mother Crystal seem to actually do stuff? All the others just kind of took their beating like a man. Oh my god, it's shaping into that fucking flower. Kill me.
First Bahamut, then the heart.
Speak for yourself, I live for this easy simplism. Alright. Fair enough. I think kind of not really a good matchup to fight the thing that can just like hover above me, right? I have a feeling most of the damage I do in this fight is going to be via cutscenes, yeah? Hey, I have a ranged attack now.
Face the consequences.
Clive has learned the ability Spitflare. Extended exposure to the flare will cause enemies to become partially staggered. Cool. Oh, I can't see where he is. I feel like I haven't done anything to him in this whole fight.
Now it's my turn!
turn now? I'm just gonna shoot fireballs at him.
Shit. Can't reach him. Don't do this!
What if the Phoenix just picked me up? Clive's got like, I did kind of think Joshua was gonna take that attack for me.
I'll come back for you.
Bodying the Phoenix again. Is there a reason you wouldn't just use the lock-on? Oh, I was trying to target Phoenix. Hey, Final Fighter, how was work, man?
Your Highness, stop this! Please think of your people!
I still don't get why he, like, lost it. His whole thing was about how, like, he was not gonna hurt his people, and he was, like, promising to not hurt them and stuff. And then, like, the next time we see him, he's bombing his people like Daenerys. He's become the Mad Queen. Even after his mother pissed him off, he held himself back from attacking his mother. It was like, because I care about my people. Remember Star Fox? I'm remembering why Star Fox didn't get another game. Am I supposed to destroy these things? Pew pew pew. I feel like I'm doing something wrong. Maybe I'm not supposed to be doing the lock-on thing. It just doesn't seem to be doing anything. Not me. Hey, Stan. Check the abilities menu. That's really all I got. The fireball, which I have to aim. You can charge it up, but I'll probably miss that. So volley's really like it. Then firelight, which is just heal yourself.
Those things are drawing in more ether than I've ever seen.
No, what's his face has the ether beam, Ifrit. We just learned that as him, but Phoenix doesn't have any abilities. I most certainly did not stop them. Yeah, I guess you just don't use Flare. I guess it's just a useless ability. I don't know. Maybe you use it to hit those little things that like float at you slowly, but who cares? What's the point of the flare? I mean, yeah, I just sentenced it. No way! Are you kidding me? It's the world's shittiest Ferris wheel. We find Bahamut? No, we're fighting Blue Eyes White Dragon. Starwolf? What's his name? That's Star Fox's rival, right? If I'm Bahamut, I'm not bringing Phoenix directly back down to Ifrit. What a dumb move. Hey, I've got an idea. Let me take you right down to your teammate. Plunge him into the ocean, dude. 0 fight battle sense. Yeah, see, this is what happens. You fucking tackle him right next to Ifrit, and then you get punched in the mouth. Bahamut easily served himself up a good 1v1 and was like, hey, let's make it a 2v1.
It's now or never, Joshua.
Oh, he attacks with me. That's cute. How'd he learn how to do this? It said I learned this from Bahamut. It's not my turn though, because he's in the air still. I mean, at this point now, you're just kind of ruining the story for yourself. Not even in a spoiler sense, but you're, like, experience it, like, piecemeal. Because you watch, like, part of the stream and then leave and then come back and then leave. So now you just have, like, parts of it.
If you're sure.
Oh, I'm beam striking right now. I'll leave. I mean, I was gonna suggest that you just stick around for the whole stream. Like at this point, might as well just watch the game and hang out.
Done yet.
Especially if you don't have a PS5. Like, I mean, you might as well just experience the story somehow. Especially, I mean, the game's been out for over a year at this point. They're taking the time with the PC port. Yeah, I mean, I imagine, Rebirth got priority over this game. Didn't it, like, this one didn't sell particularly well, right? What? Why can't we hit him? It wouldn't let me aim any higher. You gotta be kidding me.
Thank you, brother.
Fucking hitbox. I think this is one of the top 3 best-selling Final Fantasy games on the PS5. Yeah, you're right about that one. I'm shocked that Bahamut is this, like, tough when you consider the fact that, the prince was already suffering from the curse, like, before this fight, and Titan was not, and Titan got powered up, and we still soloed Titan, but we needed Phoenix for Bahamut? I think it sold well, but not as well as Square Enix was expecting. I mean, no game ever meets publishers' expectations these days. In all seriousness, though, it's the 4th best-selling PS5 game. That feels like not a good sign, though. That's like all the PS5 games.
What now?
So why is this Mother Crystal special? All the others, like, just kind of did nothing. But this one's like...
We have to stop him.
This one's like in tune with Bahamut. Good strategy. No.
You have to be stronger than this. Come on, Ifrit. Show us your true power.
They're terraforming, megazording.
If we become one, it's not enough. We can do it, Clive.
Uh-oh, that blue crystal in his chest is probably not a good sign, because that's, Ultima, right? Comments are walking kids, and you have to hope they aren't jackasses. Well, turns out all of them are but 2.
Are you ready? Ready!
All 3, actually. I keep forgetting Jill as well. What do you mean he has full HP again? Hey, crime boy. Enhanced versions of most of Ifrit's abilities are available for use. In addition to Wildfire, Ifrit Risen has the ability to Light Speed, which, similar to Phoenix Shift, allows for a swift approach to a target.
How can we hope to match such power. Trusting in our own.
I cannot tell what's happening. So many particle effects. Let's go. Fuck it. I'm in there. I'm sure I'm hitting him somewhere. He's somewhere over there, I'm sure. They went crazy with the particle effects in this section. I feel like if they did that in the whole game. Also, what's up, Raids? Hey, Hocus. What's up, man? God, I can't see. Why don't we, like, get thrown back? Like, that's, like, part of his combo. Like, we're intentionally, like, flinging ourselves back, and I don't know why we would do that. That ended up hitting me. I was, like, on the other side of that. Yeah, stop! You are a melee character. Stop fucking bouncing yourself backwards. What are you doing? assume the next Final Fantasy would probably be a much more grounded story. That's usually what you do after like a really big set piece. You do like a little reset. He's gonna turn it. Okay, yeah, there it is. Phase 3, boys. Hey, that's Galaxy Eyes Dragon from Yu-Gi-Oh!
Not today. Come on, Joshua. Listen! Now!
There's my square button press. Dramatic finish! Isn't Zetaflare super OP in lore? Not if you face tank it. Rest in peace, Prince. Oh, we defused! No! Just in time for me to fall to the atmosphere. Guess we'll never know why the prince decided to go crazy.
Dion!
30 minutes are up. Hey, there's the cool cutscene only flame sword. Bruh.
Joshua! Clive! My brother.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
You're alive. We both are. Nothing else matters.
Not even our cunt mother.
I never dared hope that I would see this day.
Reunited at last.
Jill.
Jill is also here. Mother has just been standing there the whole time.
This is for my father.
to Dion for going for the child murder. I like that she thinks that that was her son still. He disappeared in a puff of, like, blue smoke.
It is done. The demon that would tear our house apart is no more. Father.
She's like, yeah, there's nothing suspicious about that. That's just my pure bloodline. We all sparkle when we die.
The Mother Crystal. It's collapsing.
Right. We need to leave.
So, I guess...
No. Wait.
In between scenes, Dion just went crazy. Like, he had the chance to stab his mother and like, the son there, and then didn't.
I owe him a debt.
Then he left to go talk to his boyfriend and confide in him about the what he was gonna do. It'll be explained shortly. I'm so sick of things being explained later, though. Give him the old suck.
You there. Don't reinforce report, Captain.
Can nothing be done to call them off?
The pacing of this game is like all over the place.
The Dragoons answer to none but His Imperial Highness. The Council is powerless to intervene.
Madness is this, Dion. Focus all efforts on extinguishing the fires around the capital. The city can wait.
Don't dally, man. Go!
You're radiant.
And I want you to find out
By the light! Dion, have you taken leave of your senses? Call off the Dragoons at once!
Fear not. The populace will come to no harm at their hands.
Except for me when I change into a dragon after this and kill all of you.
I am here to save you, Father.
Save me?
The creeping darkness hides in the heart of Sanbreque.
They like really Danny him, huh?
The traitorous Annabella.
Not another word, Dion.
Father, though you may not see it, the darkness has taken hold of you. It has made you forget yourself. But I bid you remember, there was a time when you ruled not with cruelty, but with compassion. Why now do you turn your back on your people? Why now do you seek to stoke the fires of war? You too have borne witness to this change, Your Eminences. And you know, as well as I, who is responsible for it. A puppet now sits upon the throne, but cut his strings, and the master loses the power!
What?
Dion, you bear steel before your Emperor?
Guards! Take him!
The kid did nothing wrong.
Falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns,
why would you raise your blade at the kid? It makes no sense.
But when the last of your citizens has fallen,
kill his psycho mother and just raise him to be a proper lad.
to ash.
He's still moldable at that age.
Of its rulers, of your god.
Just reverse groom the kid.
By one, the blight sweeps in to claim all.
Just raise him to be a decent human being.
Our people look to their emperor for protection. Yet he labors not to secure their futures, but to seize what is left of the twins for himself. Even if it should come at the cost of everything his loyal citizens have labored to build.
He doesn't do anything. He's playing with dolls in the chair. His mother does this. Hello?
A small price to pay, is it not?
Oh, here we go.
You've been blessed with great power, Dion. Enough to win me the world.
He's just a voice box for his mother.
Claim Valisthea for me, brother.
He's super evil. He's just misguided. He's 11. If that. Boing, right? Look at his mother!
Poor father. How he doted on his children. That he would die to protect me was plain. It was but a matter of when.
You planned this?
You did well to endure so long. But you broke in the end, as I knew you would. And now Muthos approaches. Put him to the proof. I would see if he breaks. Go, Bahamut. Kinslayer.
They had to take out the G so they didn't hit the Game of Thrones copyright. Or they called Jamie Kingslayer.
Not again.
Brother?
It's a long story.
They at least kill this bitch, right? Or don't tell me she dies the exact same way Cersei does, where the bricks fall on her head.
Here, mother. Come. Take my hand.
Oh my god, she is gonna get Cersei Lannister.
Get away from me! This is all just a dream, just a bad dream! You will not take me, Shadow! You will not take me!
Clive's like, do it! Put a little twirl on it. Joshua's like, well, anyway. Or Clive's like, well, anyway, we gotta... Time to go.
Mother.
See ya. I called it. The most obvious call that the flowers would, or the petals would eventually fall from the flower. Granted, it's a different one, but, you know, close enough.
If it is consciousness that weaves your wills together, consciousness that blurs the boundary between your own will and that of others, then we shall set you apart once more. The ties that bind you shall be severed, and humanity return.
He really did just like Mad King. Like, he accidentally killed his father, and then he went nuts after it. This whole arc is the most directly Game of Thrones, I think. And then he's the White Walker King.
Relax, Your Majesty.
Sometime later. What?
Don't you want to play? It's been a long time.
If that is your wish.
Men, you are as meek as all the others.
Such feeble creatures. Gifted the power of icons, yet slaves to fickle emotions which usher you to...
Are these two gonna fuck?
And so you bind your fragile wills with strands of consciousness.
The wretched handiwork of a wretched people.
The Sons of Fire were united at last, and for but a moment, their flame burned bright.
There's definitely a lot of animations of that.
Soon, Muthos shall become our perfect vessel.
This guy's just kind of everywhere all at once, huh? He's not like a singular being, but like a
the bonds are severed.
Everywhere type deal.
Of respect, of love. Only when
no way he's doing the bad guy bonds of friendship speech.
Return to our side. By primogenesis shall all be undone. Mankind shall be rid of his wretchedness.
Your bonds of friendship hold you back. They bond you to this world. Son of Man.
To forge bonds anew, and so we bid you. Find Muthos, and sever everyone.
To destroy that which has no physical form. You ask the impossible.
Why is he naked for this?
Black blade cannot cut, Odin.
These two have totally fucked.
We shall unite with Muthos and bring forth a new world.
As he's like experimenting and learning all the human emotions, he's like, we need to fuck. It's for the great plan. Trust me, this is vital to our success.
My will is yours.
I'm gonna bend you backwards, boy. It's his sister. We're going full on Game of Thrones. Oh. It's worse. I knew there was familiar resemblance there. It wouldn't be the first time we've seen a villain decide that taking backshots was necessary for the plan. To be fair, I don't think Ultima's the one taking the back shots. I think he's the one giving them to fucking Barbados or whatever his name was. We had some strange ways to celebrate Mother's Day. Very true.
How is your brother?
He's alive.
Since I returned from the Dominion.
Altamashi.
Talia says he should be back on his feet soon enough. For a while, at least.
There can only be one other active party member, Jill. You don't understand. He has to be in the infirmary until we get to the next chapter, and then we can swap you two out.
The curse. For every mountain we climb, another rises up to greet us, doesn't it?
It's never ending. Even the sky seems to have grown tired of it all.
You have to admit that Bahamut fight was insane. Yeah, I've always been kind of wanting to give Star Fox a try, so it was nice to not have to play Star Fox. The power of light. Clive is playing. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Clive is claimed a portion of the icon Bahamut's essence. Attuning with Bahamut not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic, but also allows access to new abilities, such as Impulse, which creates multiple spheres of light to pursue a target, dealing continuous damage. Taking damage will cancel the spell.
Talia won't be happy if I disturb Joshua. While he rests, he might as well see what Otto has to say.
We got Flare Breath. Oh, the one-winged angel. Begin casting Mega Flare. Does it do as this feels like it would do more stagger damage than Garuda. Is that the case? Because obviously Garuda is like the stagger bar eater, but this kind of feels like it would usurp Garuda finally, because we've basically been using it the whole game. Because I like the things that just eat up stagger meters. It rains down shit in AoE, so not. So actually it probably replaces Rama. Huh. We'll see how it goes. Oh, I can't go anywhere. I was gonna say, let's finally knock out Blacksmith Blues or whatever, but I guess I can't yet. Hi, Jill.
It will take time to come to terms with everything that happened in the Dominion. But time is the one thing we always seem to lack.
No, I'm actually already over everything that happened in the Dominion.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into time?
I got cool dragon abilities. My mother died. It all really worked out well. I got reunited with Joshua. It actually all went pretty well for Clive. We got the Mother Crystal too. I mean, yeah, basically. I mean, just it couldn't have gone better for Clive.
Not bad, if I do say so myself. That it? Fine.
Yeah. Another Mother Crystal's been destroyed. We got the Power of Light. Clive's mother died. He got reunited with Joshua. The Empire's fallen. I mean, she's like, we need time to get over it. I mean, Clive's already over it. Clive is already over it. He's having a good day. Truly, I don't think Andy lost no like major friends or allies. Truly, the mission could not have gone better for him. Absolute W's all around.
Tell me you saw that.
We got a cool new sword. Just Clive's all good, very productive day. Honestly, one of his better days in a long time. When you look at, like, Clive's life...
Well, that's it then.
Just this guy's fucking up. No big deal.
Might be just the man to help me out of a bit
It's a little foggy out, whatever.
Let's hear it.
Well, it's about this alembic the chief's got me making.
What a huge twist it would be, though, if destroying all the Mother Crystals actually caused the atmosphere to collapse and the planet just died.
Problem is, it won't always get rid of all the impurities. And
Oh my god, once someone starts talking about impurities, that's not good.
Which is why I've been looking for something to filter the liquid we'll be cooking off. And that's where I was hoping you could help me out.
I imagine Ty could get some use out of this alembic too. Distilling medicines and the like. Alright, why not?
The reason why not is because it's going to require an hour of your time and a giant monster to be slain.
Nothing but bomb ash will do, says the chief. Gave me a sample she'd obtained from the university stores. Couldn't believe my eyes. You pour the blackest blight water through it, and it comes out clear as a mountain stream. So, I did a bit of reading about where I might be able to get hold of some. And do you know what I found out? It's only the blimmin' bones of a bomb king. They leave them behind when they die, see?
I take it that's where I come in.
If you wouldn't mind. I saw a billet on the hunt board for one just the other day. Would have gone myself, but, well, fighting dirty great balls of flame ain't exactly my forte. You, on the
Oh,
other
dude,
hand,
it's actually really easy.
Alright. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you kindly. And a good hunting, eh?
All this fuss over a few dark clouds. You'd think the people here had never seen a storm before.
You tell him. Yeah, fucking all this fussing over these clouds, bro. Alright, looks like both of our plus quests right now are gonna ask me to fight, some bosses. mean, I'll probably just Google where on the map this thing is, but just in case. The Bomb King. Oh, it looks like King Boo. Second.
Otto, how fares the realm?
The realm? Oh, she's just fine. As long as you look past the fat storms out mother crystals and her skies are a roiling...
Yeah, it is a little disappointing that
And Gav.
Clive doesn't get to kill Annabella, but I guess it wouldn't like portray him as like a great dude if he kills his mother, even if she is kind of a bitch.
Away the moment the winds turn foul. Still waiting on a reply though.
Do you have any good news?
Well, that depends on your definition of good.
All right, fine. What do you suggest we do?
Oh no, I'm just a messenger.
A silly little devil and then the breaker of worlds, yeah.
Could be that Lady Vivian and Old Tomes have their own thoughts on the current state of things. Could be that they don't. It certainly can't hurt to ask.
I suppose not.
They probably didn't want the main character committing matricide. Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying, is it would be satisfying, but yeah, it's kind of hard to, like... Matricide is a pretty high crime.
There's talk of these skies driving men mad.
Not very marketable.
Most of the hideaways on edge.
It's our job to calm things down.
How is it that every one of your little excursions presages some inexplicable catastrophe?
Well, because I'm destroying the Mother Crystal, which powers half of society.
No one could have predicted the actions of the Crown Prince.
I'm sorry I couldn't save your home.
My countrymen are stronger than you think. A few toppled clock towers won't break their spirits. They'll be back on their feet in no time.
I heard bad news. It was more than a few.
I hope so.
I also destroyed their Mother Crystal.
Look at us. Bluer than a pair of bog crabs. Tempting though it may be, sulking will not help us find a solution to this mess.
I killed their emperor. I killed their prince. Their empress is also dead.
I don't know. But I am certain we're more likely to find it if we first...
It kind of completely shattered the infrastructure of your home country.
Beneath these darkened skies, fear and confusion reign over Valisthea. Oh, the lands around the fallen Mother Crystals had already begun to wilt for want of ether. But not like this. Crystals that filled wells and fueled furnaces. Now nothing but pretty shards of rock. And those that hang from the people's necks cast nary a glimmer of light to keep the dark at bay. It is only a matter of time before the common folk convince themselves that the end of days is upon us.
Well, if the flying dragons fighting in the sky didn't convince them that the end of days is here, I don't know what will.
While most of the world thirsts for ether, the remainder drowns in it, spawning Akashic in droves. And amidst the hordes of mindless beasts, with magics as like to fail as function, even the strongest nation would falter. Rosaria and the Iron Kingdom teeter on the brink of collapse, while the tragedy in Twinside has all but paralyzed the Holy Empire.
Yeah, what country is left?
Little better.
We've kind of fucked up the entire
Rumor
government
has it
structure of the
the
world.
ministers fled the capital after the fall of Drake's Fang, leaving their beloved republic to crumble. Waloed, meanwhile, moves in earnest. The Einherjar has been sighted off Storm. The world, in short, is in chaos. It would seem
Granddad's
our
nice, Mother Crystal.
civilization was nothing but a castle of sand,
Ooh, that's a good line.
to be washed away
Vivian is great.
at the whim of the waves.
Can't emphasize enough. Vivian's my favorite character.
A castle of sand.
Not my best flourish, but it seemed fitting. The reports I've received are considerably more blunt in their appraisal. Without
Shit's
the protection
fucked.
of their nations, it will fall to the people to defend themselves against those who would take what is theirs.
Which is only ever going to end one way.
Defending a farmhouse against a band of chocobo thieves is one thing, but pitchforks and palisades will do little to stall an army's advance. Should the King of Waloed deign to invade, there would be none to stop him.
None but us.
When who's just talking to Tyrese, they're the best. I enjoy her. I'm glad they didn't do the Japanese thing of forgiving the villain. Yeah, that would have been really anticlimactic after all of that. If like Joshua and Clive were like, "It doesn't matter. You're still our mother, and we love you. We could be a family again." That would have been really disappointing. I mean, Joshua was on the verge of it, but Joshua was a little bit of a softie. I'm glad Clive made no moves to stop her from killing herself. He was kind of like, okay, I guess this is happening now.
Is a storm coming soon? Will there be thunder?
Let me guess. You're here about the skies.
So yeah, that was nice.
Anything you don't know, Lawsman.
It is also nice to just see her ambitions die,
Doesn't take a court
to the point where she ends up killing herself.
As for what has disturbed the heavens,
I wonder when
is
Ultima
fallen might be better placed to
swapped
answer than
places
I.
with her son then, though. Because surely she remembers giving birth to him.
Did the gods tear
But that
the
means
sons
Olivier
from
must have been dead a while ago.
prideful sons and daughters. But I dare say you remember your childhood lessons on the sins of Zemeckis only too well.
You think they're connected? That Ultima was one of the gods responsible?
Well, he has certainly exhibited powers that we mortals would associate with the divine.
There is nothing divine about him.
But he wouldn't be the first god of whom that could be said, now would he? Yet for all the fairy tales that tell of the sins, there is almost nothing in the way of actual historical accounts. Had I the Journal of Moss the Chronicler, I may have been able to tell you more, but alas, I fear all remaining copies have been lost to time. You will forgive me, I hope?
Certainly not. Because there is nothing to forgive. Even without this journal, you've provided us ample wisdom. And we will always be grateful for it. Perhaps Otto will be more inclined to share his thoughts when he hears what the others had to say.
Or he never existed, I suppose, and they just kind of diluted the pregnancy. Because surely everyone remembers her being pregnant and giving birth to Olivier. Unless Ultima is just capable of an illusion that fools literally everybody, and in which case, why does he even need a vessel? Fuck it. Just put himself in charge. Oh, you don't
Only
say.
one. That would be a first.
It would. Actually, there are 3. We had as many owls arrive while you were at the shelves. Martha's got a caching at her gates, and talk of monsters roaming the hills outside of Northreach has put the wind up Isabel and her lot.
And don't forget Dalimil. Lubor says the village was raided by bandits.
Oh, everyone's
When
under
it
attack.
rains, it fucking pours. The curse breakers are spread thin, taking stock of the damage in the Dominion. And even if I could get word to all of them, I doubt they'd get here in time to make any real difference. Which means there's only 2 people who can.
Jill and I.
Let them know we're on our way.
Aid Martha's Rest. Aid Northreach. Aid Dalimia. Time for side questing. I mean, main quest expansions. Oh, 2 for the price of 1 here. Oh, it's not gonna let me do it right now, though. God, we like haven't been able to do this Blacksmith Blues quest at all, like ever since we got it.
Fucking thieving bastards!
Sid, your new companion appears much more formidable than your uncle. Should I be worried?
You haven't been introduced.
Jill, Clive has told me much about you.
All lies, I'm sure.
Your Stolas said that Dalimil has a bandit problem.
Indeed. Although, you're a little late. They left with our food and guild days ago.
Any idea where they went?
The desert's a big place. Your guess is as good as mine. But the fact is, I have more immediate concerns.
What did you say to me? What did you say?
Ah, as if by magic. Let's just say we've yet to reach a consensus about how to solve Dalimil's little problem. And at this rate, it won't be the actions of the bandits which prove to be our undoing. It will be our own.
I don't like this guy.
I've tried reasoning with the dissenting parties, but even the Desert Hare has limits.
Perhaps we could talk to them.
What makes you think they'll listen to us?
What makes you think they won't?
She makes a fair point, Sid. And you won't have wasted much of your precious time if you fail. They're just across the courtyard.
She really hit Clive with the no you.
Suppose we just follow the shouting.
You wouldn't talk like that if it had been your men whose throats were slit. Blood for blood, it's the only way. We hire mercenaries and have them mount the bandits' heads on our walls as a lesson to the rest.
And what happens when those mercenaries are slaughtered like your men? Are you going to hire more? We're better off using that coin to buy food and supplies. If we hire mercenaries, the only thing we're buying is the bandit's ire. And you cannot fill empty bellies with that. Do you hear me?
But what happens when they come back? Maybe it'll be your throat that's slit.
That's enough. Both of you. Any more of this and I'll throw you out myself. Come back when you're ready to talk like adults.
He'll be checking out the DLC. I don't know.
Victor. What's he doing here?
Hi, Victor.
Cid. And Lady Jill. What brings you here?
I was about to ask you the same thing.
Yeah, that's what I was saying, Stan, is like, when did he die?
Markets have all but ceased to operate. The Briar's Kiss here in
Like, when did Ultima
is the
take
only place I
over
can reliably
as the
obtain
child?
supplies. I was here to do just that when Master Lubor told me of his troubles. He thought I might be able to talk some sense into these fools. But if you're here, I suppose his patience must be waning.
Who are those people?
Those were the thorns in Lubor's side. And the reason this place might be headed the same way as Costner's. It's these accursed skies. The darkness is enough to drive a man to
The
madness.
DLC is not related to the story.
entire city
The biggest concern is the
We're still working
views.
on it, guys. But in the meantime, perhaps we can find a solution to Dalimil's problems.
I hope so. For all our sakes.
People take notice of wealthy men. Shouldn't be too hard to track down Karen's collector.
Fucking
To finally start your SMT for Apocalypse playthrough? Oh wow, that's a throwback.
So, you see my predicament?
What I saw was a room full of people who were angry and afraid. And with good reason by the sound of it. But if left to smolder, that anger and fear could set the entire town alight.
My thoughts exactly. What to do? Both sides wish to protect their homes and livelihoods, if only they could agree on how. But as long as they are divided, we are vulnerable.
And if there's one thing bandits like, it's an easy target.
What would Cid the Outlaw suggest?
I'm not really one for uniting people. Kind of
well,
breaking apart groups and wide government figures is kind of my duty.
He'd let them choose for themselves, and be on hand to pick up the pieces when it all went wrong.
That sounds like a recipe for disaster.
At least he admits that he doesn't have a plan
Recipe
for it.
for disaster is precisely what it is. But perhaps that realization would be enough to make them question the ingredients. While it's plain neither Conrad nor Natalie will countenance the other's proposal, it may still be possible to make them doubt their own. Before presenting them with a third option.
And that would be?
To pool our resources and save the city ourselves. Why fight each other?
When all that fear and anger can be directed at the bandits.
It appears we have a plan of action. Victor, pay Conrad a visit. See if you can't convince him of his folly. I'll speak with Natalie.
As you wish.
Natalie.
Your faces are not well known in this town.
How is that possible?
Useful. Don't worry, Victor and I will do most of the talking.
That doesn't seem like it can be possible. I've visited this town several times, talked to lots of people. I'm also Cid the Outlaw. Don't I have wanted posters up all over?
Haven't we had enough fighting?
I know I bloody well have. The next time those two go for each other's throats, I'm barring them both.
Oh, I wonder, it shows all the quests are locked. I wonder if it won't let me, okay, never mind.
Ruined! Calm yourself, Lord Ignac, I beg of you, before you do yourself a mischief.
Pardon the intrusion, but...
Out! Get out! I paid for these rooms so I wouldn't be disturbed. Leave me be!
Please, allow me to apologize. His lordship is going through a difficult time, and he's never been fond of guests arriving unannounced.
Radim! Get rid of the filthy oaf this instant!
Very good, Lord Ignac. Would you mind stepping outside for a moment?
Ignac, patty whack, give a dog a bone.
I'm sorry if I've caused you any trouble.
That? No. That's just how his lordship is. Though the morning's events have left him somewhat fractious. He has been dispossessed of his luggage, you see. The thieves also made away with a considerable
Dispossessed of his
coin
luggage.
the innkeeper will soon be keen to collect.
I don't suppose a certain blade was among the stolen items. A single-edged sword. It was purchased from a merchant friend of mine.
Ah, you know Lady Karen. Yes, I'm afraid it was.
Then I'll retrieve Lord Ignac's luggage. But I have one condition.
Give me the sword.
But to state it, you are welcome to anything that is within my power to grant.
I want an audience with Lord Ignac. A few minutes should be enough. Then I'll be on my way.
A condition I would be a fool to refuse.
I like that it's manservant.
Of course, you shall have your audience.
Not like butler or attendant.
I did not, no.
Or even slave.
Though
Manservant.
discreet inquiries made on his lordship's behalf mean that I know where you might find them. The bandit's bed. Every ill-gotten coin in Dalimil is set to pass through that disreputable corner of the Valcroy.
And that's where I'm heading.
I shall speak to Lord Ignac in your absence, and arrange for an audience upon your triumphant return.
That will be very kind of you.
Farewell, and best of luck.
Fucking thieving bastards. As if life hadn't been hard enough down here since.
Picture it, Conrad. Ah, here she is. The Lady of the Spear herself. Conrad.
Of the spear?
May I introduce you to Jane, commander of the Red Wings.
Oh, we're just making shit up. I
the
see.
oldest mercenary guild in the
At least call her commander of the Blue Wings.
The pleasure is all mine.
As I told you, I summoned the commander here from Canberra to inquire about a contract.
Victor says you told him no. That there aren't any men left to hire. Is that true?
No.
True as the crystals cracked. Nobles came and claimed every last one worth his salt. And not just from us Red Wings. You know of the 7 high houses. There must be 2 swords assigned each one. Granted, we have a few boys left. If it's boys you're looking for.
Well, Conrad, are you saying that Dalimil's finest cannot defend this town better than a gaggle of unblooded striplings? That abandoned
Oh my
peasants
god, I have
could
20
better avenge
texts.
the
What?
deaths of your brave men than you?
My phone was like blowing up earlier and I just like
Absolutely not.
assumed nothing
We
was
show
happening.
those bastards who they're dealing with.
I can't believe that actually worked.
Conrad's not what you call the brightest candle in the crypt. And there's a reason why I
Hey,
had
guy.
you do the talking and not Sid. Well played, my lady.
Then let us band together and show these brutes that Dalimil is not to be trifled with.
What was
Why would
his
anyone
name?
do such a thing?
Thought his name was something else. Anyway, moving on.
If I had my pickaxe, I would.
If I had my pickaxe, I would mine diamond near here.
And we may yet be allowed. Ah, here he is now. Natalie, allow me to introduce Lord Underhill of Randalar's prestigious League of Merchants.
Lord Underhill.
Why would you introduce Clive as a merchant?
Underhill. I was just telling the good lady of our conversation, my lord, and how you were lamenting the state of the capital's stores.
Lubor says that not only are the granaries almost empty, but that war and the Blight mean this season's harvest won't be enough to fill them for winter.
Indeed, certainly that is the case. The nobles in the capital are buying up the city's stocks of barley and wine, driving the prices higher than most commoners can afford. It is only a matter of time before the peasants revolt.
It is worse than I thought.
Much happened. We played Star Fox,
I fear we have
fought some
little hope of
dragons,
supplementing our stores, meager though they regrettably
ruined
are.
the Empire's system of government.
While I applaud your endeavors to dissuade our more bellicose citizens from seeking vengeance, I sense Conrad is not wrong in his assessment of the bandits' likely return. Which means that now, more than ever, we will need to secure what little we still have. Food, weapons, herbs, everything. If our humble town is to endure not only this hardship, but those that are certain to follow, we must stand united.
All right. If it will help to protect my home, I'll do it. But you needn't have gone through this charade.
Thank you, Clive. Your performance was nothing if not workmanlike.
She saw right through it.
I didn't say it was good, merely that it produced the desired effect. Now, my scouts should be returning shortly. Meet me back at the Briar's Kiss, and we shall see what we face.
I'm not convinced our roles in this ruse were entirely necessary.
I don't know. Conrad seemed quite taken with you.
It appears I have no choice but to do.
They didn't really, like, get into the role, though. They just kind of spoke like they normally do. They didn't even roleplay.
Mummy.
I thought Clive was good on the stage. That's what his uncle said.
Oh, I'm ruined.
Good news, Sid. Both Conrad and Natalie have somewhat gracefully accepted their new roles. With time, they may even learn to.
Time no longer appears to be the luxury it was before lunch.
I take it your scouts found the bandits.
Technically, it would be the bandits who found my scouts. It appears they march for Dalimil as we speak. All of them.
You're not serious.
They don't just want food, they want the whole damn town.
I have a favor to ask. I'm told the bandits march in two groups, one from the south and one from the desert, in a move doubtless intended to stretch our already gossamer-thin defenses.
Very well. Jill and I will meet those from the desert. But what of the rest?
The rest, my friend, the city shall fight. Together. Mistakes, I concede, are high. But if this does not unite Dalimil, nothing will.
That is a lot of faith to put into those who had their hands around each other's throats but a moment ago.
Then it will be for us to see that their hands are kept occupied.
You hear Microsoft said they need more games like Hi-Fi Rush and close the studio that made it? Yeah, I heard about the whole like Hi-Fi Rush thing.
For as long as we can.
And we will do the same.
You loved Hi-Fi Rush? Yeah. I mean, I'm sure Bethesda probably still owns the IP, so that doesn't necessarily mean there won't be another one, but...
The women folk have come to welcome us.
I'll take that one.
Heard the reason they closed all those studios was because Activision was so expensive to buy that successes like Hi-Fi Rush were profit loss. Well, realistically, what probably happened is that, I mean, yeah, like, Hi-Fi Rush was probably like a critical success, but not a sales success.
They mean to overwhelm us.
And so it probably wasn't profitable due to the fact that there was music licenses. Also, a lot of, I think Hi-Fi Rush gets really misconstrued as an indie game a lot, when it definitely wasn't. Like, it has a very big budget and was backed by Bethesda. Oh, you can aim this totally differently. So, anyway, sorry, I was like experimenting with the new abilities there. But anyway, yeah. Generally, I would imagine Hi-Fi Rush was actually pretty expensive to make, and so it just cost them too much money. And so they looked at a spreadsheet. They saw, like, hey, where are our profit margins? Like, we need to close some studios. We need to do some mergers after the fact that we just, like, bought Activision. That usually happens after big acquisitions. Like, lots of divisions of companies, like, get folded up because you, like, just acquired a bunch of engineers, so you don't need a bunch of engineers at your other companies. Because you have ones that might be higher skill or, like, have more talent at your newer company that you just acquired, right? So, you scrap those other ones. They probably just weren't expecting the backlash. I, like, kind of lost my train of thought on this because of this fight. But yeah, all in all, not super surprising that one of the smaller companies that released a game that probably didn't make a lot of money, it was more of like for getting a Game Pass subscriber boost, got closed down, and then yeah, they just weren't participating in the backlash. This really doesn't do damage at all.
Nice try.
You don't think Hi-Fi Rush was advertised that much? No, I mean, it probably wasn't in the budget to really advertise for it, because they had a bunch of, like, high-end music licenses. Music licenses are expensive.
The townspeople. Could they have held out?
I don't hear any fighting. What do you think?
That we should hurry.
So that was my really messed up jumble of thoughts about Hi-Fi Rush, because I was trying to pay attention to my fight and use the new Bahamut abilities. But yeah, basically, they looked at the spreadsheet, they saw that Tango Studios lost money, and so they closed them because of a lot of overlapping roles after having just acquired Activision's different game studios.
I owe you an apology.
Hi-Fi Rush, while a critical success, probably was a financial flop due to the expensive music licenses,
Without you, there would have been
and
no
most people only playing it through Game
You
Pass.
saved us, Conrad. You saved
So they
Dalimil.
just closed it
We all saved Dalimil.
via nature of the fact that it didn't sell well. But because it was beloved by critics and fans, so there's been a huge outcry.
I'd say they both have.
I take it from your presence that our visitors from the desert won't be joining us either. Pity.
The plan worked, Sid. Granted, it only took an army of bloodthirsty bandits at our gate.
Come now, Victor. Why quibble over the details? We are united, and that is all that matters. As for you, Sid...
Maybe Bethesda would have the Hi-Fi Rush IP, but you don't know if you'd feel the same about the people that made it. Yeah. I mean, it would be made by, like, a totally different team. Honestly, if Hi-Fi Rush just didn't have the music licenses, it probably would have been fine. Like, if it was all original music.
Ready, go?
Yeah, that's why I just said guy. Hey, Neku. It's going pretty good. We just got, the light one. So our collection is going well. I will say, in the midst of all of this stuff getting closed down by Microsoft, I do worry about the fate of, like, both Rare and, like, what the fuck happened with that Perfect Dark remake that got announced, like, several years ago. If that's been in development hell, I wonder if that's on the chopping block. I really wanted that Perfect Dark game. I've just been itching to play a shooter lately, but it feels like there hasn't been a good one in a while. I almost asked a silly question, like, does the PS5 have any good exclusive shooters, but we know that's not true. Because it's PlayStation. They've never had good shooters besides Resistance. They axed Resistance. Do you want to count Ratchet and Clank? I do not. I don't know why I'm doing this. I know this, like, flame thing does no damage to these big bosses. I just literally... Does this Flare Blast really do anything other than, like... It doesn't even really build up the multiplier. are you reading a Perfect Dark page on Wikipedia? What? Check a date. Are you curious? On when the remake is gonna come out? Have you heard of Returnal? It used to be a PS5 exclusive. It's on PC now, but it's a really good roguelike shooter. Roguelike. No, I've heard of it.
This must be Ignac's luggage. Nothing seems to be damaged. All right. Let's get it back to Dalimil.
That's like a third-person shooter, isn't it?
I hear I have you to thank for the return of my effects. What should I call you, my good man?
Wyvern. Glad to make your acquaintance.
A formidable name indeed.
First-person bullet hell? Returnal's first-person?
I appear to be in your debt.
Huh?
Redeem here tells me you wished for an audience.
I thought it was a third-person thing.
A few moments of your time should suffice, yes.
You're a peculiar fellow, Wyvern. All right. Speak.
Master Wyvern was wondering if you could tell him about a certain single-edged sword you recently acquired.
Oh, a true work of art, that one. Karen drove me hard.
Says by June 2023.
Here to get my hands on that sword. It was made in the outer eye.
Yeah, the single thing of that is accurate.
And is used.
Perfect Dark was definitely not in pre-production in 2023.
School of swordsmanship.
And it was definitely not 2 or 3 years away from release in 2023.
A single strike and hone their blades to such perfection that none ever does. Each sword is made for that one perfect
Unless
stroke,
they completely restarted production.
They crack upon a second blow. There's a brutal sort of beauty to it, really.
But how do they hide such an edge?
Perfect Dark and Metroid Prime 4 are like the cursed announcements.
Why, they use a whetstone, of course. Whetstones, rather. A whole array of them, ranging from the coarse to the fine. 10,000 licks with the sharpening stone, then 10,000 more. But it is the final stone which lends the blade its legendary sharpness. A mineral.
And 4 on the next console.
To this great realm.
I can't believe the Switch like completely missed a Prime game.
The secret ingredient.
I guess it had the remaster of Prime 1.
Take this, together with my regards. The very stone of which I spoke, far rarer among collectors than even the blade itself, and a far more fitting payment.
Thank you.
Pardon.
That's very nice of this guy.
Lordship. However, it is long past time we prepared ourselves to depart.
So it is. I am locked in bitter competition with a rival collector of curiosities. I am one step ahead of the unscrupulous scoundrel, but he is hard at my heels.
And there are many other collectors out there.
Too many to count, but only one do I consider my nemesis. Lord Byron Rosfield. And is a perennial thorn in my side.
Yeah, Raincode's getting ported to the other consoles.
Farewell, Wyvern, may our
I saw
paths
that.
cross again. Ready? We mustn't
I feel like
fall.
too little too late.
I I think his lordship is rather taken with you, Master Wyvern. Thank you again for your assistance. Coming, my lordship. I'll be right there.
Like, I feel like all the potential hype that Raincoat has is kind of already faded. Especially because ports won't get as much advertising as, like, original releases.
Now, let's see what Blackthorn makes of this whetstone, shall we?
Remember Killzone? Whatever happened to Killzone?
Sorry for the wait, but hopefully you'll agree as well.
At least more people can play it now. Why bother playing it when you can just watch my playthrough of it?
Better than that.
Also, because it's not really a game, it's basically just a visual novel. Not too much gameplay to Raincode.
Whetstone. Yes, but not one you'll find anywhere in Valisthea.
No wonder I couldn't get the same finish on the grinding wheel. One hit and all done, eh? Might not be so bad if all you ever fought were duels. Good luck on the battlefield. Your second opponent would be your last, no matter how good you were.
Even so, is there some way it could be used to give the Cursebreakers an edge?
I think so, yeah. With this whetstone and the right kind of steel, I could probably even make a twin of the blade to rattle me. But there'd be no replacing this little rock once I worn it down to a sliver. I reckon we get a dozen swords from it, if that. Swords that the Cursebreakers wouldn't know how to wield properly, and that would see them through a single fire piece. Nah, no point trying to copy that thing. Be about as much use as a wax anvil. But finishing our blades with a whetstone this fine, now that's something to consider. And what's finer than fallen masonry, eh? Or more hard-wearing, for that matter. Just imagine it. Good Valisthean steel with an edge as sharp as any found in the Outer Isles. I won't make a copy, nah. I'll make something much better.
I'm sure the Cursebreakers will be delighted. Just don't push yourself too hard.
Yeah, basically it seems like the only difference between the Switch Collector's Edition and the PlayStation edition, though, is just the steel box.
Hey, thanks, Clive.
Because it's still getting, like, the Shinigami plushie. I'd be jealous if they were getting, like, a Shinigami figure. That's just a plushie.
And I'll see that my debt to you's paid. First new blade I make's got your name on it. You come and find me when you've got the materials.
Right? I will.
Excalibur design draft. Neat. I bet you I don't have the resources to make that.
Trouble with your gear, or... What's that for you, dear?
Yeah. Excalibur needs Grimacalian Hide and Bomb Ember. Those must be from bosses. Though I think that Bomb Ember is from the weird science quest that I'm supposed to be doing. What is the bomb in Final Fantasy 16? I love being able to just Google this shit nowadays. I noticed you streamed the finale of Raincoat, and Spike Chunsoft never cared. You won. Well, Spike Chunsoft won because I think I streamed the finale of that game and got like 100 views. So Spike probably won at the end of the day because like nobody watched my playthrough of it. I think it was like you and Alpha that were the only people that watched it.
Faster!
The good old game forum days. See, I used to always use GameFAQs and then have to like decipher everyone's FAQs on how to do different things, but nowadays you can just Google and get pictures. Like a little picture book that's just like, yeah, hey, go here. GameFAQs was pretty great. Wait, why did it boot me off of the Ambrosia? I kind of thought that meant something was going to happen because it kicked me off Ambrosia, but I guess not. The game just kind of kicks you off Ambrosia for like the slightest thing. GameFAQs was a godsend. I used to use GameFAQs so much as a kid, and like the GameSpot forums as well, which were like shared with GameFAQs. I would post on those like all the time. I eventually got banned because I started posting links to my my videos on the GameFAQs forums for games. I'd be like, hey, check this out. Guess I did that one too many times and they banned me. He's just a silly little guy.
Look what we have here. Greetings, Your Majesty.
Oh wait, I just noticed he doesn't have a stagger meter, huh? I hit that Mega Flare like kept him airborne. Uh-oh. He just split in three. Oh, that's not the one I meant to do. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Fine, that's exactly what I meant to do. Where'd he go? Do you know you can mix abilities? Yeah, I did. Whoa. Oh yeah, there's the bomb ender thing. Now I feel like I need to go kill the other boss that gets me the other piece of Excalibur.
Your reign is over. Now to collect the ash. I should probably have brought a bucket.
A bucket?
This looks like the stuff. Let's see if there's any more.
And they can dodge into slow attacks and then trigger the ring. Yeah. I tried. As you can see, it didn't pay off.
That should do it. If Hawaii needs more than this, he can fetch it himself.
Yeah, we might as well go kill the thing that gets me Excalibur now.
All right there, Sid. How's that hunt for the bomb ash going?
I have it here.
It's been better. All right.
That's the stuff. And plenty of it, too. Enough to keep the Olympic bubbling away for a good old while. You're a gent, Sid. Let nothing say otherwise. Right then. Let's get this contraption up and running.
You used to have to manually go back to the quest givers? Yeah. That would be too rough.
The Telemon Malembic. And it works just like the chief said it would.
Very impressive.
Says the man who cut down a burning boulder. Speaking of which, I still haven't returned the favor.
There's no need. The good it will do for the hideaway is reward enough.
Don't be silly.
You're gonna go to Dave's Hot Chicken. Why does that remind me of the Plants vs. Zombies guy?
The one you keep your potions in. Reckon I could work some magic on that.
What kind of magic?
Well, we happen to have isolated a substance in our test run of the Alembic that I reckon will make even the toughest lever supple as anything. Thought we might use it to breathe new life into old boots and the like. Save the hideaway.
This is so good. Oh, you recognize that place?
I reckon if we slap a bit on your bag, it'll loosen up enough for you to squeeze in a bottle or two more.
Well, it can't hurt to try, I suppose.
That's the spirit. Leave it with me. I'll only be a mo. Well, what do you
It's a
reckon?
good chain restaurant. I really like I've never heard of it. Have I even seen it?
Flexible.
Dave's.
Right? Told
Hot.
you.
Thank you. I think.
No. Thank you.
I have never
for
seen this
supporting
place.
Nick and
What?
the rest of us in our endeavors. Without you, we'd never have been able to discover wonders.
Their
like that
mascot
stuff
is like the
on
little
your back.
squeaky chicken toy?
I'm telling you.
Wait, do they make those
Plenty
things?
more where that came from.
Are they the ones that make that? That's wild if true. I had no idea. The Reaper is bomb. You gotta try it. Alright, first of all, hot Cheetos are too spicy for me, so I'm probably never going to try the Reaper. Unless you're talking to Crime Boy. I'd only have the Reaper if it was like a stream milestone or some shit. Like if we ever got up to 100 concurrent viewers again or something. We're at 10 right now, so we got a ways to go.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon.
Nah, they stole the logo. Okay, yeah, I was curious if they were the ones that made that or not.
Is everything we've received and everything promised? You earned this. Come again. I may have more for you.
Writing that down? Yeah, go for it.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
I don't think we'll, ever hit that. I've fallen off quite hard over the years.
So, what'd it be?
Alright, what's the thing I need? Excalibur. I'll buy you 2 Reapers, man. I literally just said I didn't want to eat it. No, I don't think there's, a Dave's near me anyway. I don't like spicy food, so probably not the best investment. Oh wait, the Excalibur is actually worse than my current sword? Ah, whatever, who cares? Alright, how do I get a Grimmakiel hide?
Anything else?
Did you see the pair that got...
After Resident Evil 4 and Among Us, never let your guard down. Yeah, I mean, Resident Evil 4 did randomly pop off, but Among Us was like, an expected stream to pop off, though. Like, Among Us was, like, more popular than fucking bread for a while. We gotta at least make Excalibur, right? It just makes sense. I'm usually not one for crafting stuff, but yeah, okay, so it's like over here. You can definitely smell the spice. This sounds so unappealing to me. It's like $15 for 2 sandwiches and a side. That sounds really cheap, actually. What do you mean DualSense control? So, what I've noticed, I haven't owned the PS5 for very long, but the one thing I do seem to notice is that if you put the PlayStation in rest mode, it doesn't seem like it charges the controller in rest mode. Because I leave it plugged in overnight, and then it just, like, doesn't charge. Which is really weird. You have to change it in settings? Are you kidding me? What setting is that? It should, mine does. I can assure you it doesn't, though, because, or at least by default, because, I left it plugged in, and that did not happen. It'd be in power and rest settings? Okay, well, I don't know where those are. Because I don't have... I only just got my PS5. Power saving? Supply power to USB ports. To charge a controller, plug them into USB ports. If you select 3 hours, power will be supplied only for that long after entering rest mode. Okay. So that's why my controller is dying, because it's only charging for like 3 hours after the stream. Because so far my PS5 has literally only been on to like download my initial my software for the initial like update when I bought the PS5. And then, other than that, it's only been on during the stream. That's like such a weird default setting.
Run like the wind.
Like, why would I not want it to charge?
You deserve a rest.
What the fuck? Hi. I have no interest in fighting you.
My blade yet hungers, and so do I. Come. Let us feast on your flesh.
Your feasting days are over.
I have to like play at it. This isn't like great for this fight because I have to do this at an angle. Okay, alright. Kinda wish I still had Titan equipped before this fight. Damn it. Certainly would like to hit this dude with a big fucking rock. I have to hold this at like such a weird, my controller at such a weird angle because it's the only way I can reach the power supply of my, or like be plugged into my PlayStation still. It's like such a weird angle to fight him at. Got him. Imagine a mod that lets you switch between all the icons. Also, scrolling between the icons would be annoying. It'd be cool if you had like a weapon wheel for the icons, though. It would make the game very easy unless they shared cooldowns instead of having individual ones. But like if you could hold left trigger and then just like pick them like a weapon wheel, that would be cool.
Those who kill for sport deserve no better.
Wait, was that all my reward for killing that dude? Was a meteorite? Also, I, like, schooled the fuck out of that kid, right? Fuck it. Just absolutely wrecked that dude.
Faster.
Wasn't even planning to fight him either. Oh, I should have used the strength tonic against him, though. I've been hanging out of these fucking all game. Excuse me, War Panther. I don't want to fight you. Helldiver? You can mix and match so you can pop a Titan skill on to replace Dragon's Breath. Yeah, I guess I could, but I really just... I mostly was referring to it during that fight, but yeah, I guess I could do it now. Unable to in combat. I think you need to master the skill. I mean, I've got like 5,000 points. It's not a huge deal. Wait, what's the other one? Honestly, I don't even really think I like using Bahamut. I don't like these abilities. I guess the Wings of Light's better than Titanic Block, though, so maybe what I'll do... Hang on. So maybe I'll go back to Titan, and then... Oh, just kidding, you can't switch the 0, can you? Or the zero, the circle skill. What did you guys say? Giga Flare was good? Have Giga Flare replace Flare Breath? Maybe we can do that. Let's try that. Maybe that's okay. Excuse me, birds. This is the dude, right? I think Fire Breath is really useful. Yeah, I mean, that's why I wanted to replace that skill. It's, like, awful. I don't even really see what you would use for it.
Straight home now.
Oh, this isn't the Grimmy. Did I go the wrong way? Yeah, I fucking did. Hang on. Like, even upgraded, I'm not really sure what its intended purpose is. Like, if it burned away, like, the stagger meter but did, like, no damage, I would get that. But it has, like, no purpose. It doesn't reduce the stagger meter. It seems to do literally no damage to the, like, elite level enemy that I was fighting. Like, I don't know what you would do with it. I guess you could use it to, like, build up the multiplier. No, it wasn't even boosting the multiplier. It wasn't even, like, doing enough damage to raise that. Yeah, you get stuck in the animation. It's, like, difficult to cancel. You can't switch elements and still, or icons, and still cancel it. Like, if you switch icons, you lose the button map to cancel it. So yeah, just all in all, it seems really bad, and I don't really understand what its purpose is. It seems like they were really just like, yeah, we want you to use Giga Breath, but we can't give it to you right away.
Be safe. Playtime for the pack, is it? Let me introduce you to you.
Why would you send out your whole pack to die before fighting me? That seems like a really weird... Who are you the leader of if I kill your whole pack? Bro, he's still sending them all at me. I'm going to kill all of your children. They literally didn't even get a hit on me.
And then there was one.
Okay. I ended up getting closer than I wanted. I thought he was going to stay away from me. Now I'm like overcycling. Oh wow, this like doesn't do anything to him. Oh, all my damage so far on this thing has been, he trying to use the new icon skill. Trying to get too clever with switching the abilities. I should just fight this dude. Because I've technically taken more damage against this thing than I did the fucking golden knight or whatever that I just fought. I don't know what he's called. I wasn't paying attention to his name because I wasn't trying to fight him. Taking more damage to this guy than I did against the one dude. Paired with a white icing donut. That sounds good. I could go for a donut. Alright, we have the resources to make Excalibur now.
That wasn't too bad, was it, Torgal?
And Jill was there. Did an awful lot to just get a sword that's not better than my current one, but that's okay. Maybe Excalibur looks cool. Good talk, buddy.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Oh, I didn't mean to equip it. I wanted to see what it looked like, though. I mean, I guess the Bomb King was part of the other quest, though. Excalibur. Oh, it looks kind of boring. It's just a reskin of the regular sword. Huh? Why does it look so boring? Onion Sword still remains goated, I'm afraid.
This man's gonna die if we don't get him to a healer.
Get him to it early.
It's good to see you.
And you, Clive. Jill?
Otto said he'd been attacked by Akashic. What exactly happened here?
Those skies are what happened. Not long after they fell dark, we had our first visit. There were hundreds of them. Tried to storm the hill. Only a handful made it up here, but that was more than enough. The rest are still down there now. And while we have a few willing fighters holding them back, they're sorely outnumbered.
What do you think, Clive?
That we join the fight.
I thought you'd never offer. Now, where I need you is the Fallen Gate. That's where the fighting is fiercest. Let the men know you come to help. Something tells me they'll be pleased to see you.
Why would they believe?
We're on our way.
Do you think there are as many as Martha says?
More.
You don't think they've abandoned us, do you?
Ambrosia won't help me here.
Ambrosia never helps us. I'm hungry. I ate before stream too, so that's weird.
We deal with the Akashic first.
Excuse me. I need to get in the middle of you guys. Oh, don't fly. Yeah, this thing seems mostly aimed towards, like, trash mobs. Oh my god, I went so high. Yeah, I think I'm gonna switch back to Titan.
These men don't have the look of hired swords.
These were Martha's men, though.
If you've come to rob this place,
You are mistaken, my Lord Rosfield. We're here by Madame Martha's leave.
how do you know my name?
Forgive me, my lord. There wasn't time for introduction.
You're the most famous person in the world, Clive. Of course people know you.
Wade's men. But how did you come to be here? Where is your commander?
Sir Wade left earlier with a scouting party to find out where the Akashic were coming from.
Did he? Take your wounded back to the inn. Martha will see you're looked after. We'll join you anon.
And to think you took them for thieves. A fine reward for holding off the horde, that is.
When did Wade and his men arrive?
Not long after Rosalith fell. The Guardians asked me to shelter some of them that had lost their homes. They were making ready.
I like that we returned and she was like ready to lecture us.
Agreed it was best we stuck
You
together.
judged them by their cover.
Trouble! The scouting party's almost at the lift, but they got a pack of Akashic snapping at their heels! And they got wounded with them! They're not gonna make it!
Damn it all.
We'll worry about them, Martha.
You look after everyone here. If any can still fight, send them to the lift.
I will. You two be safe now.
I know the game kind of makes them out to be big deals, but they don't really feel like that big of a deal. The Akashic. We kind of stomp them. Let's try that instead.
Mad dogs.
My brothers, are they dead? Yeah, they're super dead, bro.
Squire,
Wade.
I need you to get those who can still walk up the lift to Martha's. But what about... I didn't ask, Oscar. Sir.
So Wade.
Lord Rosfield. If you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Martha seemed to think you might need some help. And by the looks of it...
We thought we could sneak by them. But we didn't know there would be so many. How could we have?
Behind you!
It's a turtle!
Damn it.
What?
We need to get the injured to safety.
Do you think we can hold them off?
We can certainly try.
It does seem weird after we fought Bahamut that the game is like, yeah, these things are very big threats. He just like kind of flapped down in front of me. Oh, okay. Maybe not. Maybe he is stronger than Bahamut. What? Looks like hitting it occasionally, like, cancels your animation. Okay, so yeah, you can only hit it its hand. Okay. Interesting. We did it, Sir Wade.
Is anyone hurt?
I don't think so.
And yet again, you've pulled me from the flames. It's just a pity I keep walking into them.
You've never been one to shy away from danger, Sir Wade. Like any shield worthy of the name.
I see you're all in one piece.
Martha!
Is something wrong?
The lookout saw smoke coming from down Eastpool way. Too thick to be a hearth.
A second horde.
Feel like finishing the job.
Always.
Jill and I will make for Eastpool. You'll need to move the injured without us.
Don't you worry about them.
The moment my men are safe, I'll follow. Good luck.
Just patch me up as quick as you can and get me back out there.
Brothers don't need you dead, though, soldier man. Goblins!
They're headed for the rest.
Have to slow them down. Martha and the others won't be ready.
That was like the perfect lineup for that Earthwave attack. They were just like all so clustered. I think wrong. You're right, fighter. Yeah, speaking of, where did that one NPC go? I feel like we haven't seen him in a minute. Oh, he went with Mid to go get that boat or whatever ready, right? They kind of like wrote him out of the story. Yeah, good riddance, though. Fuck him. Nope. That was the hardest cut after a cutscene I've ever seen.
Apologies, my lord. Did I miss anything?
Only the first round, Sir Wade. Shall we?
I feel like we get more moments with Wade than we do with Jill.
Do you see any more?
No. I think that was the last of them.
Drunk VTuber Rabbit Karaoke.
But it
That
won't be
sounds
long
like
before the next lot arrive.
awful.
Then we make for
Well, if you watch VTubers, though, I suppose it makes sense that they would recommend VTubers to you, though, guy.
What did you find out there?
The same as Sir Wade. Scores of Akashic.
Well, wherever they came from, they're gone now. Our lookouts say the lowlands are clear. Hopefully we'll have enough time to lick our wounds.
How many of your men were injured?
A damn sight less than if you hadn't turned up. Thank you.
It was a hard-fought victory. But as long as the skies remain dark, I fear the Akashic's numbers are only going to rise. It's not a matter of if the Horde will be back, but when. And whether that's sooner or later, we'll need to be ready. The inn here affords a good view of the land, and is easily defendable. I'd like to make this one of our outposts.
What do you say, Martha? You'd have more men to guard the rest.
Well, when you put it like that, of course they can stay.
Guardian Scarf. What does that do? It's displayed in the chambers. Great.
My lord, there's someone I'd like you to meet. Oscar, over here.
This is my boy.
It is an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Rosfield. I am Oscar. Oscar of House Murdoch.
Murdoch? I wasn't aware the Lord Commander had children.
Oh, he didn't. But his brother, my father, did. I am Sir Rodney's nephew.
Oh.
Well, go on then. It's not for me to ask him.
Yes, Sir Wade. If it please you, my Lord Marquis, might you take me as your squire?
That's not my name.
I would learn the duties of a shield from the finest.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, Oscar, but I am a shield no longer. Nor was I ever the finest. And spending time in the company of an outlaw hardly seems a fitting education for one aspiring to take his oaths.
My Aunt Hannah once told me that a man is not defined by his title, but what he does in its name. You have accomplished much since taking on the mantle of Cid, winning no little honor in so doing. And I would sooner serve under an honorable outlaw than an unworthy shield. Not that Sir Wade and the other Guardians are... I mean to say that, they're...
It's all right. We know what you mean. There is only so much the boy can learn from me, my lord.
But a squire...
He's gonna follow me around and carry all my swords?
You were a squire once. And I'm certain Sir Rodney would approve.
Know that I'll show you as much leniency as your uncle showed me.
I would not have
He
it
says
any other
bitterly.
way. I will not let you down, Lord Rosfield. You or my uncle.
We shall be staying here for the time being, and not just for the ale. I'll have one of my men escort Oscar to Benimir once he's said his farewells.
First we find Isabel.
Heard a bloke saying he saw ghosts on the far side of the
I
wall.
saw it with my own eyes. The whole of Oriflamme under blood. And we're next.
Wait a minute. Oh, don't tell me we're looking for the fucking, prostitute again.
I can't do it.
She's the most boring character in the game. I don't care what happened to her. How are you gonna make a prostitute boring?
My lord. Milady.
Excuse me. Courtesan.
Message. There have been sightings of strange creatures, I understand.
With the blue eyes. Yes. Like a Kashyyyk, but...
What games started the trend of the 100-hour JRPG?
I've lost count.
It would have to be Dragon Quest, right?
Ultimus Thralls. And what of your mistress?
I mean, JRPGs always bragged about the length, but yeah, 100 hours is pretty standard these days.
Then we'll look for her there.
What was the first 100-hour JRPG? Oh, this would probably be too hard to find the results to, like, Google this on stream, but... Probably was Dragon Quest. They have a game that takes 780 hours to 100%. What the fuck? I don't think 16 is. No, I think 12 hours is just trying to talk, because no one said anything in chat for, like, the last 25 minutes. He's just talking about JRPGs in general. I think it's just a... Think of conversation, because I usually like to talk with chat during the streams, but it's been relatively quiet for most streams today. On average, not a lot of conversation happening, which is unusual. A very quiet stream. Which is usually the sign of, like, that's usually what gets me to stop playing through a game on stream, is once you get one of the streams like this, where it's just kind of, like, relatively quiet in the chat. So I get, like, self-conscious about, like, oh, okay, people are not interested in me playing this game anymore.
They'll look to me for protection. And protect them I shall. Because they are my charges, and that is my duty. In case you have forgotten, the people of this town are your charges. But more than that, they are your people. Your sisters, your brothers, your lovers. So you have a choice.
Yeah, that's fine.
And watch as they are slaughtered, or take it up and do what is right.
She speaks the truth, you know. This here, it's all we have. It's all that's left.
What we have left is our lives. Do you really want us to lose them as
Isn't this the guy that, like, wanted to fight me and was a little bitch?
Look, there's a cask under the captain's bunk. Let's talk about this over a drink, eh?
I'm listening.
I'll have a word with him.
Ah, Clive. I didn't expect help to arrive so quickly. And sought to take matters into my own hands.
It was a noble effort, but I thought you might still need some support.
How like you to consider my needs. What we need to consider is where the creatures came from. The way the survivors speak of them, one would think they appeared out of thin air. And perhaps they did. It's hard to know what to believe these days.
We'll talk to the survivors.
Jill is also here. Don't you dare flirt with my dear friend.
You're a pikeman, yes?
My companion.
What happened?
I've got family in Moor. I heard the flood was spreading, so I went to see if they were all right. And a pack of them glowing things found me in the meadow. I ran for my life. I never did get to the village.
Leave that to us.
Do you dislike the purple sky as much as other people do? No, I think it's cool.
I'm sorry, darling.
Do people not like it?
Did you see the creatures that attacked you?
Creatures? Yeah, they came out of nowhere. They went for Joseph first, then me, and then they were just gone.
Do you remember where you were?
On the road from Oriflamme. We just passed more when... Where's my Joseph?
It's all right. Just rest now. At least we have an idea of where the thralls might be now. We should head for more.
You think it's cool? Yeah, I think it's very aesthetic. Kind of shows that all is not right with the world. Though it does seem odd that breaking another Mother Crystal will improve the world's condition, like stop it from being very personal. Although I guess the implication is that Ultima is the one causing that, not the dying Mother Crystals, I suppose. I don't know if it really gives. I don't know if it gives a sense of progression.
Clive, look.
I see them. With me.
Should I prime?
Save your strength.
Yeah, it does. It feels so weird that they're really acting like these guys are like, I don't know, a big deal. They die so easily. They're just fodder. Well, this thing's a little tricky, though. No, please don't. Why did Phoenix charge into him? Meteorite! Yeah, magic dash. How'd you even use the magic dash for? It's giving me like hundreds of these things.
There are always more. But I'd say we've done what we can for the time being.
Then we should let Isabel know.
You have the town's thanks.
Don't thank us yet. There will be more. Many more. And you'll need to be ready for them.
Oh, we shall. Isn't that right, Captain?
Yes, milady. The garrison will be ready.
Philippe here has convinced most of the men to remain at their posts. For now, at least.
Hearing that the Dane would look kindly on any man who committed himself to the task certainly didn't hurt. It's not the most selfless of motives, I'll admit. Whatever it takes, eh?
Whatever it takes, Miss Courtesan.
I became a soldier to protect the people I love. And the people I love include the ones standing before me.
Oh my god, you fell in love for the prostitutes. The oldest trick in the book.
Chivalrous.
Now,
she's gonna have you signing up for her OnlyFans soon.
Milady.
Literal pussy whipped.
I still wonder I'm not foolish enough to believe that this has solved all of my problems.
I don't care.
But it has solved one. And that's one fewer than I had this morning. Thank you again, Clive.
Meteorite, there it is.
Our friends seem to have things under control. For now, at least. Let's go and put Otto's mind at rest.
Was wondering when you turn up. Had owls from all our friends thanking you for your timely intervention. How is it you always manage to arrive at just the right moment?
Luck, I suppose.
Just gonna say.
Any word on the rest of the realms?
It's a skill.
Let's see. Storm's still crying out for Mother Crystals. The nations are still in chaos. And the skies are still the colour of a kick in the kidneys 2 days on. So...
Right.
Clive, we knew this was going to happen. Well, not the bleeding skies part, but you take my point. Now's not the time to second-guess yourself. Now's the time to visit the infirmary. Talia says your brother's away.
Joshua!
Thank you, Otto.
Joshua! So I take it at the last Mother Crystal where Odin is,
So it was not Sylvester.
is also where Ultima will be, so it's probably just like one arc left of the game, yeah?
And when Dion learned of this, he sought to slay the fiend.
Turns out Dion was a good guy after all.
Only for his father to take the spear that would have freed him. Enough to drive a man to madness.
Small wonder he hasn't stirred. I would be afraid to wake.
Had I but reached out to him sooner, warned him of the threat Ultima posed.
Warned him and told him to read that one chapter in Game of Thrones where that exact same thing kind of happened.
Joshua, what do you know of Ultima?
Very little, I'm afraid. Despite my best efforts. 18 years ago, as I lay buried beneath the rubble of Phoenix Gate, it was not death who came for me, but another. And it was while in my rescuer's care, I first heard of Ultima. I've been chasing his shadow ever since. Ultima is driven by some deep, dark purpose, and for whatever reason, it would seem you are crucial to his designs. He will stop at nothing to have you, even if that means toppling an empire.
But why me? What possible use could I be to such a creature?
Your ability to suck up all the icons, maybe? Bro?
That is one of many answers that have
Hello?
eluded me.
It seems like an obvious answer. I wouldn't need to travel the land to figure that out.
It is not mere chance. You were chosen for a reason. All dominants carry within them the might of an icon.
But you've assembled them like fucking Infinity
That
Stones.
is at once acutely limited. I wield fire, and only fire.
And I only ice. 8 wardens for 8 elements. But you, Clive...
What are the 8 elements again? Fire?
You are different. You're special. Your abilities begin with the flames of Ifrit.
Rock?
But they do not
Wind?
end there.
Light?
The fact Ifrit can even exist goes against everything we thought we knew of dominance. Perhaps Ultima has been waiting
Lightning.
for one such as you, whose potential is truly limitless.
What's up with the weird piano in the background?
Several times now. If it or he, as you say, needs me.
Also, isn't Ultima supposed to still be locked inside Joshua? Is he not going to mention that big glowing blue scar in his chest?
Hazard a guess. I'd say the two of you are somehow incompatible. His mind not properly attuned to your body.
His mind.
Mind, awareness, spirit, call it what you wish. But I believe Ultima to be an embodiment of the concept. Is why I struggle and fail
okay.
to contain him here inside me.
I'm sorry. Inside you.
With every setting sun, I feel my strength wane. And though the
Who's
Phoenix
dark?
flames
Is it
burn the
Odin?
prison I have made for Ultima, they do so at a cost. We must find a means to bring an end to him.
He seems like he would be lightning.
My own.
What were you thinking?
It was that or let him take Clive. And I've always had a soft spot for my brother.
But that doesn't mean you should sacrifice yourself to save me.
Joshua. Clive, it's Gav. There's an army of Akashic at the gates of Canver.
Again, still really weird that the Akashic are portrayed as a big threat, but are like tissue paper enemies. I mean, I guess it's a lore thing.
Well,
This is just kind of a
short of it?
in-between chapter.
Tyre told you. The capital of the Free Cities is under siege by an army of monstrosities. The city guard are doing their best to stem the tide, but
I like that. Vivian is also here.
What of Lord Byron and Mid? Were they able to
But I guess
escape?
she's smart. She's probably as good a battle commander as any.
But they're all right for now. They're hiding with Gav at midship.
We have to get them out of there.
And we shall.
Can't they just blast away on midship? Oh, I guess they're probably still
exactly where he is.
building it.
Vivian.
Probably once we arrive will be when Mid finally puts on the finishing
That
touches
sounds like a
after we
quest
fight a
for the
boss.
man. Look here. This road, through Tabor, should provide the least trouble.
Good.
Yes, thank you, Crime Boy.
What a coincidence. Tabor is exactly where
I thought the civilians were handling it very well.
Bed is where you should be bound. You don't think I told him the exact same thing?
Were Tyre not such a talented healer, I would surely have been inclined to agree. But thanks to her ministrations, I feel I may safely rejoin my attendant, who was to wait for me in Tabor if we became separated.
All right. We travel together.
Clive.
If he stays close to me, he'll be fine.
Thank you, brother.
That's what you said last time we worked together.
I'll look after him.
Oh, because Joshua's going to be with me. That means Jill has to just sit here. Oh, no.
Tyre's right. Your brother is in no condition to travel. That's all I'll say on the matter. It's Mid, Gav, and your uncle we should be thinking about now.
My attendant was with me in the Dominion before I primed. She would have watched the battle unfold and witnessed its outcome. I trust you'll be waiting for me in Tabor, where I can finally introduce you.
Clive.
You don't get how people read physical maps? Probably barely.
Tyre's right. Your brother is in no condition to travel. That's all I'll say on the matter.
Oh, I think you were making a joke.
It's Mid,
Never
Gav,
mind.
and your uncle we should be thinking about now.
I actually listened to the dialogue again because I was like, wait, yeah, who else are we worried about?
Are we even safe here?
Also, yeah, we should be safe here. We're in the middle of the ocean.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
A new area. Joshua! Why would you pick an outfit that doesn't have his cool, like, red cloth?
So, what'd it be? Anything else?
Alright, let's go to the new place. Haven't been to a desert in a while, I suppose. Cloak
It's
and
like a dream.
dagger.
The four of us out walking like we used to.
Enjoying this, are you? Gav and the others could be in danger as we speak.
You're right. I'm sorry. Yote is a fine scout. If Canberra was attacked, she will already have begun gathering information.
Tabor isn't far.
What? That seemed almost out of character for Clive to be like, "Are you enjoying this?" What? What?
We can use the ruins to cross the ravine.
Assuming they will allow it, the Echoes have a will of their own.
It just seems so odd. Especially when he, like, took so many risks during fights to, like, even get close to Joshua. And now his brother's like, hey, isn't it cool we're together? And Clive's like, the fuck are you talking about?
Tell us about Yote, Joshua.
She's strong-willed, loyal, and deadly with a blade. Much like Clive, but with better manners.
Time to fight.
Another ether flood. They're everywhere now.
We can't go round it.
Then we'll just have to be careful.
Excuse me, deer. Actually, they're not deer, but gazelles. They're probably angry gazelles, though. Bastards interrupted my sprinting. Let's see, can I unplug my PlayStation controller? Yeah, I can. Charges relatively quickly. Sick of playing at that weird angle where I had to hold my controller off to the side.
Have you been to Tabor before?
There are a few places I haven't.
Where now, Joshua?
There is a residence just inside the city gates. She awaits us within.
You have anything good for
Take a
sale?
look at my wares. Go safely.
My Lord Marquis, it is an honor. I am Yote, Knight of the Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
Of course. It all makes sense now.
Would you care to elaborate?
Yeah, I'm in the same boat as Jill. What?
The Undying are loyal servants to the ducal throne. Or more specifically, to its heir. They have served our family for generations, albeit from the shadows.
Since their inception, they have been tasked with the preservation and enactment of the rites of ancestral communion.
Huh?
After the events at Phoenix Gate, it was the Undying who delivered me to safety. And since the day I left Reserve,
Yeah, it is a very fitting
Yote
name for
has
ours.
been my constant companion and protector. Without
And also
her,
lover.
I would not have survived my journey across the realm.
Rise, Lady Yote. You saved my brother. I owe you a debt I can never repay.
I but did my duty.
Come now. Tell us what you've discovered.
Your Grace. It is as you feared. The vessel we spied.
She's
on the
very
coast of
pretty. Come on,
Crystalline
Joshua.
Dominion on the night of her fall.
Can someone have a like a confirmed romance in this game besides Benedicta?
Beyond any doubt.
The Black Galleon.
Joshua, the Einherjar is the Royalists' flagship. What business would they have in the Dominion?
Upon learning of Waloed's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima, and bid Yote and the Undying look into the matter.
We have reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began, and set a course due south.
For Canva. Then it is Waloed Knights who besiege the cities.
What is left of them?
I was gonna say, there's like the only group left.
And the Black Galleon sails up at one man's behest. Barnabas Tharm.
A process of elimination. Ah, yes. Another round table.
But are we truly safe here in the Agora?
No.
The city guard have been paid, if that's what you're implying.
All the more reason for them to run.
Well, you are free to leave, Lord Minister.
Markets abandoned, warehouses aflame, blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
The road teeters on the brink of chaos, and all you can think about is commerce.
Forgive us. We were not aware Dhalmekia now subsisted on charity.
How dare you?
Fucking Wilhelm scream in the background there.
Distinguished members of the council, you
Why
must
is the
forgive
scene so
His Majesty
animated?
this intrusion.
Because they're all about to die, but they haven't really developed any of these characters, so you have to be kind of concerned about it.
But I fear it will have to serve, my liege.
Look at those blue eyes. That guy's also Ultima.
My colleagues, do you not see? The king! He has come to save us from the Akashic.
Save? More like new management. I guess he's king, so he's already manager.
He is a gift from the heavens, divine intervention, our very salvation.
And of course, if it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for services rendered.
Fools. Your ignorance unbecomes you.
Did you not see the scowl on his face? That's not a savior scowl.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canva with the blood of her citizens wear the colors of Waloed. Ha! So you do not deny it. Guards, fetter them, and see our guests to the dungeons!
Bro doesn't even have a sword. Does he just immediately pop Odin every time he's inconvenienced? Oh, okay.
Pathetic creatures.
Makes sense that the guy who's the dominant of the dark element is also evil the whole time. Very
You
tropey.
should imagine yourselves worthy of salvation. The girl is still here, somewhere in the city. Her consciousness fair dripping with her late father's hubris. A consciousness to which Mythos is inextricably bound and inexorably drawn. See that he is made welcome.
Yes, Your Majesty.
The girl.
Come, Mythos.
But Jill isn't here.
Surely the prince's light cannot have sated you.
Mid. Oh, yeah. I think it's very weird that they've got the like Goku / Kakarot thing going for Clive, where sometimes they call him Clive, but other times they call him Mythos.
How long indeed? Based on what we know of Barnabas's actions,
I'm like half expecting a scene once we encounter them, and Clive's like, "My name is Clive."
To what end?
And they're like, "No, we'll address you by your given name, Mythos." And he goes, "I'm Clive Rosenfield."
By the flames.
Phoenix Gate, Drake's Breath, and now here. But what is it?
it is
Ultima.
old, ancient, even. Naught remains of the faith it represents, save what can be gleaned from the image itself. None could tell me what the one in the apothecary meant, even the Undying. But I believe it may be the key to to discerning Ultima's purpose. That figure in the center, the one beneath whom the icons congregate, that I believe to be Ultima. He is
Dude,
a
look at
god,
me.
or at least godlike. His very existence beyond our ken. The icons, and by extension their dominance.
See, I'm predicting the plot. Slowly but surely.
And while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role, others have rejected it. Like you, Clive. Which is rather inconvenient, as it appears he needs you most of all. And gods don't like to be disobeyed.
No, I don't suppose they do.
Clive, may I tell Yotei of the lake?
By all means.
Why would we not?
Yotei, I will be accompanying my brother to the Free Cities.
So of course...
Field, I would have you watch over those Clive has made his wards. Omielos delan tuisag ilith. Though well concealed, the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
But it is my duty to...
As it has ever been my brother's duty, remember.
If that is your wish, your grace.
I thought he'd like just...
Please be safe.
Oh, here we go. The love confession.
You have my word.
Meh. It's about as much action as we've ever seen from any of the protagonists, so... I guess I'll take it.
Farewell, my lord, my lady.
We are in your debt, Yotei.
Yeah, Jill and Clive are like, yeah, that's not kind of disrespectful. It's not how a partnership should function. But yeah, for a second I thought he was like because he said the thing that you say when you're telling the owls to go somewhere. So I thought he was about to like magically command her for a second when he put his hand up and he said the thing that the guys say to the owls. I thought her eyes were gonna turn white and she was gonna like fucking go back to the hideout. That would have been a weird twist. But I guess it just must be like a blessing or something.
It's plain she cares for you very deeply.
And I her, which is why I had to let her go.
That's all Clive has to say on the matter. Oh, she, cares for you deeply. Yeah, thanks, Clive. That's the reason why Clive's still alive, because he's denser than a fucking brick. Why is Clive so sword happy all of a sudden as well?
How fares the search?
Well, Your Grace, my report shall be with you ere long.
It's a much deeper voice than I was expecting.
Ah, yes. Yotei is otherwise engaged, at my behest.
And the duty of wardenship?
Fulfilled. For as you see, I've been reunited with my first shield.
I am Cyril, Knight of the Undying and bearer of the Burning Quill, charged with chronicling the mortal deeds of His Grace, Joshua Rosfield, keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix and rightful Archduke of Rosaria.
I entrusted Cyril here with overseeing the
Wait, I thought I was the
investigation
rightful
into
king, as the
Baltimore's
firstborn.
origins. Findings from his brothers and sisters afield are delivered here to be collated and catalogued.
Just how many Undying are there?
Not nearly enough, milady. Yet we are glad to give our all in service to the Phoenix. Such is, and has ever been, our creed.
Not Ifrit, though. Ifrit kind of sucks.
see.
You have your associates, I have mine. But you may now think of them as ours. That won't be a problem, will it?
The Phoenix is our sun, and we but the shadows that...
Why is Clive so hesitant on this?
It is from the darkness that we serve. Both him and now you.
I can't help with the white hood and the secrecy and serving from the darkness so they could be in the light or whatever is like the exact like he just gave me the Assassin's Creed motto.
For as long as you bear it, members of our order will reveal themselves unto you. If there is nothing further.
Also, we just got the Phoenix down. Isn't that a big
Your Grace.
That's a big Final Fantasy thing, right?
It's a Canva then.
We'll talk about this later.
What? What do you mean we'll talk about this later?
Cyril seemed very, You certainly keep strange bedfellows, Joshua.
Why is... What? This whole chapter, Clive's been, like, very judgmental. Very weird. And I guess he's now more defensive that he's in the... presence of his brother, but...
Ready, go?
Orcs. Then let us be rid of them. Clive. Smoke.
Is the city fallen?
I thought that was assumed already. Ugh.
The free men are still holding their own then.
Do we have any idea where Gav and the others might be?
There's a warehouse near the docks where we agreed to meet if there was any trouble. We should hurry.
Yeah, I mean, the city's already in flames. I don't think we can take our time. It even looks very Assassin's Creed-y. I'm quite shocked that a lot of the environments in this game tend to be more desert than anything.
Sounds like thunder.
You're late. We're starting to think you'd stumbled off a cliff.
I seem to recall that was you, Gav.
Hey, it's Mid. I thought they were on their ship.
Any trouble on the road?
Nothing we couldn't handle.
I knew you'd come. Is that who I think it is?
Yes.
Allow me to introduce my brother, Joshua.
He's already spoken for, Mid.
Or even listening most of the time. Name's Midadol, but everyone calls me Mid.
My lady.
Hey?
What? 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 What?
My boy. Uncle Byron.
Joshua the Rizzler. He's already spoken for, though.
I never thought I'd see the day.
To this day, I have no idea what this is about. This whole chapter is written weird. I don't know what's happening.
So these Akashic are being...
Clive's being very out of character. Joshua's like a sudden Rizzler, even though he just kissed that, Yote girl and confessed how much he cared for her.
It's true, Clive. We saw more than a few in the city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
Lords have concubines.
Perhaps.
What of the city? The people?
Dead, mostly.
And then Mid was like grossed out by Joshua, even though I doubt any woman would have been grossed out by Joshua making the moves on him. He's a very handsome man.
To the west and a few others on the far bank.
She's like, gross. He's like, one of the handsomest people in this kingdom.
A few bolted doors won't hold them for long.
Yeah, Byron's been having a lot of W's lately. So is Clive.
What do you propose?
We split into two parties. I will make for the Merchants District, while you look to those across the river. Mind keeping an eye on my brother?
Not
Friend.
at all. We find the villa and try the servants' entrance.
Understood.
And what of us?
Well, aren't we supposed to be protecting
Is she fit to sail?
Joshua? And we immediately passed Joshua off to Jill?
Then you better work fast.
Oh, dude, I also predict this arc as well.
They'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
We'll be fighting a big boss right as Mid's finishing up the ship. Oh, I called it, bro.
See that Mid doesn't get herself into trouble, would you?
Think I can manage that?
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
That's Lord Rossfield, you little gutter snipe.
Shall we then?
And you keep Clive safe.
Be careful. Both of you.
You too.
This is a weird plan.
All right, Torgal. Let's find those survivors. They don't stand a chance against those things.
No, just enough to slow us down to not be able to save those guys.
They're wearing Waluda armor.
Oh, Jesus. I thought this was just a fodder dude. Didn't realize he was one of those, like, ninja guys. Oh my god, that music got so loud. Why is the track so loud? Oh my god. I'm actually out of potions. That's a first. Oh, just kidding. Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me. Gotta get to the mage back here. I think they're just called fodder.
What happened to the Royal Army? There's nothing but monsters here.
Weird that the orcs and the, like, Akashic are working together, though. I think the Akashic were just kind of, like, mindless demons. I guess not. Split path. We probably need to go up the stairs, which means I, of course, want to go see what's over this little narrow corridor. Oh, nothing. Oh, rat. Oh, come on. I call bogus on that. Kind of thought that was going to be a big ordeal. At least it's gonna stop doing the, like, pop-up, like, quest spoils XP thing after some fights. Game's kind of like, yeah, we can do away with that now. Ow. I was hoping I had. Fodder destroyer. I almost do. Probably be buying potions more often.
That sounded big. Joshua and Jill must be busy.
Oh. Hello, Orcish Warlord. What? What do you mean he can teleport? A lot of big beam attacks in this game.
Nice try.
Cannot see what's happening. Like a rabid animal in a corner. Dude, any boss that like pits me in the corner, it's fucking game over for him, man.
This is the Agora, where the city's leaders gather. There may still be survivors inside.
Unlikely. I guess the building is still kind of standing. Oh yeah, there it is. The signature pre-boss high potion. Oh, and it's a square-like arena. Here we go. What dragon shall I face?
These creatures. Does Ultima's reach extend this far? What the hell is going on here?
Where are the other drugs going? Ben Starr would probably do a good Batman. I feel like that role is probably going to be so hard, like such big shoes to fill after Kevin Conroy, though.
You've caused quite the commotion.
Oh, he's got his actual
But
armor
I
on
would
for now.
expect no less from you, Muthos.
You again. I don't believe we've been introduced. You were in my family's crypt, and now you're here, with an army of Akashic thralls.
And that weird
Lord Rosfield.
bluish lips and blue
They are
eyes.
men, like you and me.
The evolution of the human race.
Ones, unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness.
Uh-oh.
They are pure.
There it is. Here it comes.
Divine.
The pure speech.
What? And they are all that remains in this once raucous city.
You'll pay for what you've done.
As you wish. I confess I have been very much looking forward to this. Pardon me this indulgence, Your Majesty. The vessel shall not be spoiled.
What would be the point in fighting me if you need me alive for Ultima? I guess he thinks he's going to break me or something?
Of House Harvard. And you will yield. Or not. As long as you don't hold back.
Ooh, he's got dark teleporting powers.
Too slow.
I don't like that ring underneath me. Yeah, his armor's pretty, like, anticlimactic. You'd think his armor would be like a darker, like, red or blue or something to signify his allegiance to Ultima. He just looks like a generic, he looks like the Dragoons, but not as big. Yeah, I assume, much like how we have the blessing of the Phoenix, he has the blessing of Odin. But his armor's just so anticlimactic. Oh, what a cool spin move!
You will forgive me if my performance seems uninspired.
You're boring,
Just
Dave.
I expected so much more from our chosen one. Perhaps this will kindle your flame?
What now?
A gift from my liege lord's armory. Gungnir.
Hey, there we go.
Watch closely, Mythos.
You should I wish you had cool armor like your sword and spear.
Yes! Yes!
Dude's getting off to this. Okay.
One is seldom enough.
Would you not agree? Actually, I wouldn't. Well done. Come on.
Alright, this attack's a little obnoxious. was kind of hoping the limit break form would let me heal through those attacks, but I still ended up taking more damage than I did. Or than I gained. Use the... Oh yeah, the strength tonic. I forgot about that. Oh, come on.
Enjoying yourself?
No. Okay, those weren't like, Bahamut's where I could destroy those. Away. Dude has like 1 HP. This is where I choke, baby, every time. Oh, please. Just die. Oh.
The vessel is strong.
What was the point of that? You knew that.
My liege.
What a pointless death. What was the goal?
Clive!
What? I guess they just needed to, like, write him out of the script or something?
We are, yes.
I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived.
Well, you did what you could.
Are they gonna comment on this guy?
I fear we were all too late.
Okay.
What's wrong?
Nothing. I hope.
Ominous. You killed my boy!
Leaving so soon, Mythos?
It's the king.
Indeed.
I only recognize the king of the north.
Barnabas Tharn, Warden of Ash and King of Walud. Get back.
They're leaving us? Seems weird. They would just stand aside while we dueled. Oh, so we get gift. And we can see how powerful this guy is.
Wild and impetuous. I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander. Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential.
Stop calling me Mythos.
But Mythos is everything.
Guy has his sword to Clive's neck, and Joshua's like, yeah, this is fine, I will not intervene.
The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
My purpose? To surrender my mind and body to that thing.
Not even a wayward firebolt. Huh, Phoenix?
No, Your Majesty. My purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends, to my people.
I knew he needed him alive.
Nothing
still
is going to stand in my way.
Would you take the risk with your loved one?
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness? Truly, your volition is a cancer. One that must be excised.
I have a sword that looks kind of like that.
Try it.
You just kind of let him get cooked.
You are as weak as all the rest.
Joshua!
And he got obliterated by that slash. Yeah, I think they've always had a name for cancer.
Reckoning, and they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
Did Jill die?
Will he be alright?
The Phoenix can mend flesh, but the spirit must recover on its own.
Oh, this is how Ultima can get in his head.
Is up to him.
Because his spirit's been rattled. And if Jill's dead, his spirit will be really rattled.
Outfitting it must have been no small feat. But why go to such trouble?
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we're up to, they'd all want a piece. Alright?
And how is he?
Been better.
Do not blame yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here. We would have lost him if it were not for you.
No. Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body. but he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
What does that mean?
Allow me, your lordship. Don't know what I was thinking, putting you to the trouble like that.
'Tis no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew.
I know, but you've already done so much for us. Pouring your gil into the hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know.
You're his
Why'd you
niece.
do it? You not mad or something?
I wouldn't go that far.
Clive!
You're awake.
My boy.
Where's Jill?
All I want to do is help. And the world won't save itself. It was Sid. Your father, who taught me that.
Sounds like him.
Don't you dare do that again.
What of the Royalists?
His first question wasn't of Jill. Oh my god, it's so over. They truly are only friends.
No doubt. Behind here, I wouldn't sail without him. Clive. Jill didn't come back.
What do you mean?
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
It's all right, mate. Jill is fine.
The ether of her icon endures. And as long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
Huh? He can sense her?
We must pursue the Black Galleon. Jill will be with the king, I'm sure of it.
Well, good luck catching him, because my ship's going nowhere. It's the Mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But do you have an idea?
Well, of course I do. My dad'll have seen this coming.
She's just a friend.
If I had his old writings...
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble. The ones Otto didn't save anyway. I suppose you might still have a few pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself.
What do you mean? He looks fine. He got all phoenixed. Oh, we don't get to do casual Clive outfit?
Right. Gav said that Otto might know something.
Cole said it was an army of Akashi. What will happen to Maiden?
What do you mean? I wish... Hang on, I gotta check. Do we really not get casual Clive outfit? No way that that's only in a singular cutscene. Oh my god. You modeled it. Just gimme. Bruh. The cut of his shirt would have been too distracting. Yeah, I guess. It was in the barn scene too? Oh, maybe. Well, all the more reason to just add it as a costume.
How may I help you today, Clive?
Oh my god, at 550 we get 2 meteorites. Fucking...
Here you are.
I hate meteorites.
I may have more for you.
Clive? But if you're here, Where the hell is everyone else? Don't tell me.
They're all right. But it's a long story.
You lot don't do things by halves, do you? Well, at least everyone's still breathing. Now, as for these writings, I'm sorry to say, Clive, but if you had those, you'd be...
Sitting under a pile of rubble, I know.
Hey, that's what our friend said.
We were able to save a few bits and pieces from the ruins, most of which ended up being used to build this place. The more personal items we gave to the next of kin. In the case of Sid's things, that would have been Mid.
Then I'll check the workshop.
They're delisting Vanilla SMT5 and its DLC. Wow. They really want that game dead. Meteorite emoji wave.
Amber and the Lazarus are gone.
What do you reckon we should do?
I need like a dozen members again to be able to edit my emojis.
Do you think Mid's ship will have a...
I think I just have like two now, right?
This looks like it's from Sid's old diary.
Yeah, I mean, sure, Vengeance has all of Vanilla's content, but like that's still
I'd better keep looking.
Pretty wild. It's like, I mean, you could still buy, like, vanilla Persona 5, for example. They didn't delist,
Something tells me Mid won't be needing these.
that. Like, that's pretty crazy. Even though Royal has all of OG's content. Just like Vengeance does.
I remember seeing this doll in Sid's cellar. I wonder if it was Mid's. Huh. What's this tucked inside it?
Might have told. I know you like your riddles, so I reckon you'll appreciate this one. Of all my inventions, this one's the best. And so in choosing its place to rest, I recalled your opus daughter dearest, and now it sleeps there in the first. We're going to have to work on that last rhyme.
Sid's best invention. Huh.
I would imagine he was going to refer to his daughter as his best invention, but okay.
So Sid hid something in Mid's first opus. What would that be? Perhaps Otto might know.
Lots of back and forth on the hideout. We run the gauntlet of this place quite a bit. Could have saved a step if you walked to the hideout with us.
Did you find anything?
Possibly. You wouldn't happen to know what Mid's first opus was?
Yeah, that's true, 12 hours.
That girl's as tone deaf as a banshee. Unless you mean the orchestrion. She couldn't have been more than, what, 11, 12 when she cobbled that thing together? It surprised us all. Not least her dad.
Yeah, it would have been nice to see father-daughter interact.
What's that battered old box have to do with anything?
But yeah, it would. You'd probably get some complaints of people buying OG SMT5 and then getting upset that they didn't get Vengeance because the titles are so similar.
The things in the hideaway were hidden one time or another.
Because you could be forgiven for thinking SMT5, but the V for the Roman numeral, but like you're looking at SMT Vengeance, SMT V, SMT5 Roman numeral, like that is quite confusing. But yeah, it's very clear that Atlas does not like SMT5 vanilla.
What didn't you break?
It like clearly got like fucked up somehow in development hell, and just they weren't happy with the original vision, but they had to pump something out because they didn't want to get the reputation of like the company that delays things all the time after Persona 5 got delayed so many times.
See?
And you had nothing to do with this.
No, nothing. We just wanted to listen to all the songs at once. So we pressed all the buttons. Like this. See?
All too well. All right, out of the way.
I'm not gonna know how to fix this. Oh, unless he just goes the old hit it really hard route.
Something cord on one of the gears.
Did you break it? Can you fix it?
No, I mean, yes.
That doesn't sound very fixed.
You fixed it! Sid fixed it! He more than fixed it! Yeah! New music!
Never heard this one before.
They started playing when I removed this. Whatever it is.
Well, don't look at me. I can tell you it's important, no. Sid showed it to me once and said as much. Said it was the stuff dreams were made of. Let's just hope it's the stuff ships are made of as well.
Indeed. Let's see if we can make some dreams come true.
How did Clive get back to the hideout without the ship? Also, it does seem weird that, like, Mid is not able to surpass her father. And, like, still needs his invention to finish the ship.
Just the two I was looking for.
And yeah, Vengeance is definitely, like, probably patching together a lot of the cut
Actually,
content
yes.
from OG.
The Crown Prince just left.
Dion left?
Unless you've another word for stood up and walked off. Yes, left. He did have the decency to leave a message with Obelisk before commandeering one of his dinghies. Should we go after him?
No. We're not the prince's
Say, yeah, it doesn't seem very important right now.
He's free to do as he sees fit.
I'd rather he did so in bed. His wounds are nowhere near healed. Much like yours, I suspect. Otto told me what happened in Canver. What is it with this realm's princes and their aversion to rest?
Ask me when I get back. Though I may be sometime.
Then at least try to stay safe.
I will not. Sorry.
But if that fails, try to stay alive, eh?
No promises.
Every moment I waste here, the further the flagship sails. I have to get back.
guess we can keep going just a little bit longer. Oh, I don't want to do another Blacksmith Blues quest. How about this one? Are they just talking shit about our blacksmith right in front of him? Yeah, that's interesting that she was actually... I mean, that's so crazy how much got cut then. If, like, that whole character who's now going to be pivotal to Vengeance was just completely removed.
I'm afraid so.
Maybe that's why so many of the characters just, like, don't really have any relevance to the story. Maybe she was, like, a connecting thread that they just cut.
However, I believe I have a solution.
I can't wait to hear it.
I'm going to marry the Morganbeards with Morbles. I know, but hear me out. Morbles are possessed of a highly choleric temperament. The fire which drives them appears to be maintained by an abundance of nutrient-rich ether drawn from their environs. I believe that by grafting a Morble vine to a Morganbeard, the appendage's wealth of vigor-inducing nutrients might well stimulate the flower to bloom. The endeavor, I assure you, is scientifically sound. I simply need a vine to prove the theory.
And all you need is a single vine from an ordinary Morble.
That is correct. A single vine.
Surely this will be very ordinary.
I fear ordinary may not suffice. But, as luck would have it, a most extraordinary specimen is rumored to haunt the swamps of Rosaria. Why, a notice concerning this very creature was only recently posted on the hunt board.
How timely.
Well, I shan't keep you any longer. I know you have much to do, as do I. Now, where did I put my watering can?
Do you? Okay, so it's just another side quest that's like, hey, do a thing on the hunt board, please. We really want you to do those. What about Blackthorn is that he's kinda useless. Yeah, that he, like, constantly needs help. Constantly people are making things way better than him. Hey, the ship looks pretty cool. Weird that the masts are not futuristic like the front of the ship is, but oh well. I know it's supposed to be like a hybrid thing. Visually it looks odd.
Clive? My dad had it all worked out.
He'd be proud of you, Mid. His writings may have helped, but this achievement is all yours. Can we catch them?
The Ainayar's one of the largest, fastest vessels ever built. And it won't help she has the wind at her back. Any other ship would be hard-pressed to keep pace with her, let alone reel her in. But This isn't any other ship. This is the Enterprise! And the world's never seen anything like my dad's engine.
It certainly hasn't.
Clive, what do you know of Barnabas Thumb?
He kicked my ass, that's all.
Only what the bards sing. That he sailed to Ash from southern lands. That it was his mastery of the blade which won him the throne.
Sid was cool.
And that his sword...
He offered an element to the story that was dearly missed, character interaction.
Of creation. But don't lose any sleep over a last tilt. We'll do what we must to survive.
What we must.
The light!
I thought this core was meant to be hidden.
Mid! Company!
Eh?
We'll hold them off until the ship is ready. But hurry!
Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking 12 hours, is that because she was like in school and stuff, and like Sid had fought to get her a better life, that she would be much smarter. So it didn't seem odd to me that like she didn't surpass the intelligence of her father.
Everyone with me? Here they come.
Can't tell, are these things sentient? I guess so, because they're like posturing.
It needs every moment we can give her.
Behind me, Lord Bloodfield. I'll take care of these fuckers.
Behind! I'll have you know earthbreaking here. One struck fear into the heart of every man in the Clints.
How are we doing, Mid? I thought you said that ship was fast.
Did she also invent an intercom system?
Oh? I will stop this alive in 20 summers. Come on then! Which of you lot fancies meeting Ogre Killer next?
I thought it was called Heartbreaker.
Oh, I was trying to get too fancy with it. That's my fault. No! Grab the big guy! What are you doing? Dude, the targeting system in this game is fucking so bad if there's more than one character. Surprisingly long stream. Is it? It's only 5 hours. I mean, I guess it's surprisingly long for how low the viewership has been. But normally, anytime chat keeps talking, I usually keep going. I am probably going to wrap up in a second here, though.
That was easy enough.
Alright, you lousy lot. Get your asses on board. She's ready to sail.
You heard the captain?
But yeah, getting on board the ship and seeing it take off seems like a good ending point.
Clive?
But I thought he was...
Confounded. Then it is as I feared. Sleipnir is no man, but a creation of Odin.
Phoenix's fiery fundament. Have you no normal enemies?
Up for another round?
Of course we are. Right, Lord Rosfield? My boy, there was a time people called me the Executioner. Always alas. No matter, heads will roll all the same.
Mate! New plan! You leave! We follow!
Follow? Swimming, are you? Oh, bugger me! Weigh anchor!
How do we follow?
Engine's dead slow ahead!
I guess we fly on Phoenix.
Have care, my friends. 'Tis not blood that runs through Imogen's veins. These foes will not fall easily.
But they really fall.
Like oaks before a woodman's axe.
As they all have like 2 HP.
How long are we meant to keep this up?
As long as it takes. Unless you have a better.
I've already killed at least 5 of the bastards. Fuck it. Let's do the lot.
Should we make for the ship?
Not yet. Wait for my signal.
Did it only hit one? Did it go in like the worst possible angle? Yikes.
Right. Run for it!
Yeah, that fight's pretty good for a man with one hand. Or eye. I thought he was gonna use like his prime form to get a super jump in or something. do you mean now? He can't hold on tight. He's holding onto the side of the ship. Hey, let him enter through that window first. What makes this ship go so fast? Just looks like it's got a big sail. Oh, she's got those cuffs on again. That are, like, particularly brutal on her, I guess. Even though they look like they're made of ice.
What do you want?
That's quite a mess you've made. And wholly unnecessary. You are my offering to Mythos. I would not see you damaged.
Jill's gotta be the damsel in distress. Finally, Clive will realize his love for her now that her life's in danger.
Now back to your stations! Every bellsman treading water puts another league between us and the galleon.
Yeah, wait, why are we not moving? We can get some Black Flag combat going
I
soon.
don't suppose Mid has a spare engine? Since you rose from the grave, my fortunes have plummeted. Are you absolutely certain of this quest
He just goes,
of
"Eh."
yours, Clive? The foes you face are as terrible as they are numerous.
Aye. And they'd have us live and die on their terms, which should answer your question.
No, she got captured this time, not because Clive wanted to 1v1, because they let him 1v1 like idiots.
On the battlefield, I am but a single axe. A deadly
Kind
one,
of
mind.
puts her as more damsel in distress than, like,
Yet what you
true
require
woman
is
of strength.
1,000, and I believe my old friend in Brandalar can provide them. Take care, Clive. I have many more tales of your father's exploits to share. And I cannot very well do that if you're dead. Again.
Good luck, Uncle. And may farewell.
Also, Josh is here.
As for you, Joshua, take care.
I shall do my best.
That's all he has to say to Joshua. There's a clear favorite. There's a clear favorite nephew.
Next you see me, it shall be with an army at my back. Cheerio! Do keep up, my boy.
Well, we can't have him showing us up now, can we?
We would never hear the end of it.
Smash. There'll be an alternate color costume for Clive. Interesting that they're letting him still be relevant. He's been relegated back to the cutscene character, old Jaime Lannister. He even looks a lot like Jaime Lannister's actor. It was me! It was me! Oh, it's that potion girl. Oh my god.
My lord.
Should have probably just let him die, honestly. I don't care enough about him to have the story keep panning back to him.
There's a lot of sea between here and Waloed, but any ship heading north has to round Zemeckis and put through the Narrow. Maintain our current bearing north-northeast, and we'll catch the Black Galleon before she vanishes again.
What's to prevent her from circling around Ash in the south?
With these winds in those waters, it'd taken forever and a fortnight to reach Stonehere.
Mid knows what she's talking about, Clive. Better than any of us lot, anyway. I say we do as she tells us.
Sails on the horizon.
She's ours.
Can get some Black Flag combat going in here. Feels unwise to do battle with Odin at sea.
Keep those furnaces fed.
Do you feel that?
Jill.
All hands.
Since when have they been able to sense Jill? Isn't she, one, she's being suppressed? Two, how come they couldn't sense Jill earlier in the game? Like at the very beginning. They had no idea she was still alive. That seems like a very weird last-minute addition. I guess they're trying to say that his love is now so attuned to her, he can tell. Oh, he has his armor now.
Where one leads, so does the other follow.
Why does he need his armor, though? He kind of schooled us in his casual clothes.
Them condemning both to the same fate. Yet my every attempt to strike it from their hearts serves only to tighten its hold. Fascinating. But then, there is naught my blade cannot sever.
His armor's quite cool. I thought that ancient metal or whatever on the front hold couldn't be cut by anything. They should have just like rammed the beam. He can fly. Why is he the most OP? Like, not even close. Why would you also carelessly ram into the ship if you know Jill's on board, huh?
It's now or never. I'll find her.
What if they just crashed into Jill? Yeah, what are you doing, bro? Alright, is this a good cliffhanger? Because I have a feeling there's a big conflict with Odin rising that'll make this go a little bit longer. So I feel like this is a good spot to call it for the day. We probably finish up on Friday next week. For this week, I guess. It's not the big conflict. Well, still, it's probably quite a bit left of this area, right? Fights are pretty short. The longer cutscenes, yeah. I mean, I want to be in bed within an hour or so, Thoughts? Yeah, I feel like this is a good spot to wrap. Yeah. Yeah, I think so. What do you say? What would you say, Fighter? There's like one stream left of the game, or two still. You don't think we'll finish on Friday? That's fine. I'm busy on Saturday, so if there are 2 streams left, then that'll work out perfectly. We'll call it here then. That should give us enough to have 2 full streams. Feels like a good spot to end. Plus, I have work in the morning, so don't want to be a zombie come then. So thanks for watching, hanging out, vibing. Hope you guys enjoyed. Be sure to subscribe, hit the bell button. Drop a like on the stream if you can. Always helps. Predictions how the story will end? Not really. Doesn't really feel like there's a grand mystery of what's going to happen. It's not really like a mystery game, I would say. I predict that we fight Ultima, and we win. Yeah. That'll be it. Thanks for watching, hanging out. Hope you guys have a good week, whether you're at school, work, or just chilling. Yeah, that's it. That's all I got. Like, subscribe, hit the bell button. And I will see you all on Friday. Have a good night.